Bet you guys are expecting a
Oh my
hello.
god!
And then someone immediately subscribes. Thank you
Oh
very
my
much. Oh my
god!
goodness, 2, 3. Oh my god. Aquatic Ascendance, Cheerio. Thank you guys.
Oh my god!
Oh my god. I hate Valorant. Have a nice day. Honestly, me too. I was just inspired.
Oh my
I
god!
wanted to play a first-person shooter that wasn't TF2. And I was like, I haven't played this in like since it came out. So I'm super down to jump into it knowing nothing. It's gonna be great. Much rather you actually play Fortnite. I keep saying never, but the more I say never, the funnier it becomes to me of playing it. I want to, like, I don't want to. I hate Battle Royale games. Sign my item. Oh man, that was so funny. You know, I recorded that in like April, right? Like I posted it so late. Like when I was like looking, I was like, what should I edit? I went through that and I was dying going through that footage. And I was like, why the hell did I take so long?
Oh my
We're in the
god!
brew, thank you very much. Okay, I haven't even opened the game. It's probably just a black screen for you guys. What the hell kind of stupid stream is this? Or is it showing up? I hope it's at least showing up. There we go. Fortnite Scream. That's good. Okay, so I don't remember anything in this game. All I know, all I remember is that Breach is the best character, hands down, irrefutable, and the Guardian is the best weapon. That's all I remember. Oh. I actually have no clue how to play this game anymore. But I'm super down. Like, so much shit has probably changed. Can we play competitive? Do we just go competitive, unranked, immediately? No warm-up, no nothing? That Magic Lemoncello stream. You know, this would have been a good one for that, actually. Poll? No, I'm not playing Fortnite just because you're putting polls up. Think I succumb to peer pressure? Is this who you think I am? Oh man. Who here? Okay, who in the chat actually plays Valorant? I'm curious.
Oh my god!
Oh shit! Gold ball, thank you. What is this? 5, 6? I can't even count. More than that. Told me it's 20. It's not even close.
Oh my
Jeez, you're
god!
crazy. Thank you so much, man. The ban wave, let's go. All right, the ban wave.
Oh my god!
You know what? Okay, you know what, guys? Guys, I just thought of it. Not today, but like some like weekend, like a Friday or a Saturday night, we'll do a Lemoncello Fortnite
Oh
stream.
my god!
I think that's the only way to do it. I would actually be super down to do that. I think I would enjoy doing that. Okay, I'm not.
Oh
I don't know when,
god!
but it'll happen. Okay, I actually like that idea. I think it'll be pretty funny. Fortnite 1, play Fortnite.
Oh my god!
Magic, were you on a UGC high tower server yesterday? Actually, I don't even remember. I think what I was maybe I did for a split
Oh
second,
my god!
but I was mostly on a orange server. I recorded an orange video. It's gonna be really good.
Oh my god!
I usually don't join those high tower servers because they're just too insane. As you could tell from
Oh
the most recent video. It's Wario's popping off because Colmal is just like banning people from ads left and right. Let's just play the game. I'm sitting here just talking.
Oh my god!
Every stream has to start like this. We just sit at the main menu, and then I have to be like, oh my god, we talked too long. It's like, It's like I'm following a script.
Oh my god!
Olmal always like comes in and just you hear Wario like ASMR going on the entire time. Oh my god, you know.
Oh my god!
It's just brilliant.
Oh my god!
Gotta say what tea I'm drinking. Ginger tea. Sliver, thank you very much. And Jamick, I know, gave 1,000 bits. I forgot to read that out.
God!
Use this money to pay your mods for having to watch this. That's good. You mean all streams are scripted?
Oh my god!
Quantum Man? I don't remember if I've used Quantum Man as an alias. I might have. It's very up my alley. There's a chance, but I don't recall. All right, let's just play unranked. This is gonna be horrible.
Oh my
This is actually gonna be horrible. Let's do it. Sign my bathtub.
Oh my god!
You check the Steam page, it wasn't you. Ah, okay. Wasn't me then. Oh, the horsefly emote
Oh my god!
has been uploaded to Twitch. It's just pending. We have to wait for the moderation team at Twitch. Someone has to look at the horsefly emote and approve it.
Oh my
They have to go, oh, there's this streamer named Fat Magic wants a horsefly as an emote. We have to accept that.
Oh my god!
And I'm very happy that someone gets to look at that. Makes me very happy. Lemoncello emote. Yeah, we got a wine emote. It's close enough. All these noises happening. It's like a sensory, like a baby sensory video. Just, oh my god. Ba-ding, ba-ding, ba-ding. Oh my, you know, it's
Oh my
imagine
god!
showing this to a baby. Imagine if your like 8-month-old son is watching Fat Magic live streams ASMR. Oh my god. Thank you, Sasuke. And Caleb. The runnings, yeah, you know, like horse noises, horse flies.
Oh my god!
Wario. Watch baby sensory videos on stream.
Oh my god!
I think I would laugh 100%. I don't think I could get through a baby sensory video in full without laughing. Pearl, what the hell is this? Going to the clam. Okay, we don't have anyone. We have no one. We have the best character though. If he picks them, I'll go the second best character. I'll let the masses decide here, the teammates. I'm curious to see what they pick. Sometimes I like to do this.
Do you know how to play Sentinel?
Oh shit! Probably not. I haven't played in 2 years.
2 years.
Yeah. I'll pick this guy. I know this guy.
It's fine. You can play Breach. I got Sentinel.
Hell yeah. See that? Good vibes. This is how we acquire the greatest character in the game. Bro, saying that in comp. You gotta be honest with the teammates. You gotta be real. Usually when I'm playing a shooter and some guy's like, that was so awkward. Usually when I'm playing a shooter and some guy's like, yo, I haven't played in 2 years. He's usually the carry. He's usually insane. Seriously. High five, random guys. Thank you. 12 months. You've suffered for 12 months. I like how no one else said anything. This is so funny. You know, at least one of them is like, fuck. Like, they're like, this is going to be a horrible game. You have open mic. What rank is this? I don't know. It's unranked. We're in Oregon. Can I gift you a better game to play? Oh man. We're responsible for these people's ranks. No, you know, true. If I'm going by my own logic, that means oh shit. Pressure's on. Do it.
Let that Sova find me. Whatever. It'll help him look death in the face.
What do you buy? Yeah, there. Let's copy what the team's doing. They bought this. Get a flash. Why not?
They don't got any flank watch.
What was he saying?
What?
They don't got flank watchers.
Mike's like cutting
Texture
a
mod's
little bit.
crazy.
They don't have flank watchers. So.
Yeah, no, I heard that. I'm just saying.
There's
Reloading.
Where are they?
Blinding.
Reloading. Concealment.
Camera taken out.
Taking that back.
Have a wall. What do we do? What's the advanced
Flank.
strategy?
Spike down B.
What up?
Put down.
Already shit law. Yeah.
Last player standing.
All right.
I
All
had a
right.
trip.
We got absolutely rolled.
Where will they go this time?
Must have been a shit trip.
Just copy what they do. No one's buying anything. See, we're learning. We already know. If you lose the first round, you buy nothing. I'd switch to sniper.
Do what you do, Reyna.
It's not a warm-up, it's a roast. Oh, we're gonna get shit on. I could see it, but I'm super down.
Taking that back.
one mid push.
Bad, we're all lined up. This is horrible.
Go up, Art.
Hard. Nice.
Reloading.
Vandal down. You took it.
One in there, one in there.
One's doors.
Oh, there's a thing here.
She's dinked 105
Spike down mid.
mid.
Last player standing.
Oh, so close.
Leggy.
Stop playing Gun Spy. Yeah, this is Gun Spy gameplay. You're just going default. Spy behind you.
One enemy remaining.
Oh, he's doing it. Trust in the team. I'm like being silent for him, like for no reason. We skip this scene. Yeah. Can we just
30
skip
seconds
forward
left.
like 2 minutes?
I forgot. Shit.
T.
I have retrieved the spike.
Honestly, I forgot too. Shut up, you're distracting him.
I'm amped. Let's go. I got things to do.
Okay, we're buying. We're buying now. This is what we've learned. Let's do the good old classic here. What you're supposed to do, right? Ask them if they know TF2. He's so funny.
Okay, default.
What's default? What is it?
Enemy spotted mid.
Two connector.
Here.
Sage Reyna.
Okay, we missed the camera. We're kind of insane.
Going back.
Just hide. They know too much.
Flash out.
My ultimate is ready.
The bullets.
Blocking sight.
All three are here. You guys wanna just...
Let's do it.
Down and down. I'll go mid.
30 seconds left.
Just gonna smoke out. Just smoke out.
Covering it. Blocking vision.
I don't want to like hit him.
Oh my, nice kill. You
I'll do
saved
it.
my
It's
life.
worth.
One enemy remaining.
She's
Dugout, dugout.
Secret.
dugout.
Where's dugout? Oh, it's here. There we go. I don't know where the calls are. Thank you. Wait,
I'm done.
thank you for pointing it out, because I don't know where the callouts are. It's just you just clicked there and I went. Just-
Reloading.
Have you never played this map or something?
Never.
Oh, alright. And probably haven't touched Lotus or anything.
Nope. It's I know nothing. Like I'm devoid of all
Buy-
knowledge.
Anyone buy silver? Buy shield, buy
Oh
shield.
shit, we gotta buy.
Reloading. I have the spike.
Dead.
Bad cage, bad cage. Could be close left.
Yeah, well, they're on a save, I think.
Reloading.
Concussing.
Blocking sight.
Blinding.
Oh, I got bomb. I'm bomb.
Shoot the teammates. He's right here.
One enemy remaining.
I knew it.
Good job, good job.
Let's fucking go.
That moment is gone.
Oh, that was good.
So now we are here.
We whip out the big guns.
This Reyna likes to play mid every time.
Kinda down.
Does she peek out?
Saying I'm devoid of knowledge and
Yeah.
comp is insane.
It's either
double
Jet
swing?
or...
Nah, you just listen. You just listen to the comms.
And then Soul was like... Sometimes there. I don't know.
Trevor.
Nice.
Kinda just built
Yes,
different.
wait. His ego's
Let me cam. Oh, she went connector, I think. Actually, I don't know. Could be to the right or left of the wall. One flanking out of A.
One more flanking.
There's no fucking
Just
way.
run side, run side, run side.
Last player standing. Spike down A.
Other two should be flying.
One enemy remaining.
My city needs
All right.
I can't be
Goodbye. Let's do it.
Let's send this.
They
This
like
is
to eat it.
bronze. I hope it's
Mid.
bronze. That's where I belong in this game.
Pretty broke.
Extra money if anyone needs.
Nearby. One. Nearby. Nearby.
Flash out.
Get out of my way.
One mid.
She just got gunned down.
Blocking
Where the
vision.
hell did this come from? What the hell? It just.
Easy.
Nice.
Back screen, sweat.
Oh, how?
Spike down B. One
Mom,
enemy
wait, I
remaining.
didn't clear this?
He
Shit,
was
my
mid,
bad.
he was.
Oh,
Probably coming.
Oh, you can't shoot through this.
wait. Was he in... Was he there?
He was screens. He was tucked.
Screens,
Yeah.
Oh shit, my bad.
We move in. Got it?
Skies as demo. Yeah, just
I'll clear it next time, bro.
Disguise as the enemy team. Yeah, we're not doing horrible. I'm surprised. I thought I'd be like 0-10.
Reloading.
They don't sound like they're having any fun at all. Valorant isn't about fun.
Reloading.
The fuck?
Blinding.
Smoking.
Someone should help chat.
Still in sight. Still in sight.
We're going in.
Oh, mid doors. One mid.
Planted the spike.
One flank.
Flank.
Enemy spotted
Both.
A.
One art, one flank.
Wait, Reyna, just talk. Oh.
Art 40, art hit 40.
Player standing.
We were so
One
surrounded.
enemy remaining.
Oh, let's go.
Hey, nice shots.
The team is the hard carry.
Yet, but I can feel them getting ready.
Stormstroke is fucking letting it rip. Just play Fortnite. No, this isn't the Fortnite Lemoncello stream. It can't happen. We get some Subway surfers in the corner. What? We gotta buy. Shit. Reading chat. We're just kind of gaming.
Oh, that cam into art. I don't see anything.
Careful. Gun here.
Yeah, just go ahead.
Push
Go ahead.
there.
Lights down.
Oh,
Spike down mid.
120 mid.
You're nothing.
Oh, Spike is mid.
We have a gun.
Silver drones from connector.
Viper's one shot.
Shop.
One enemy remaining.
He's lit. He's
Oh,
nice.
They're all out there. Let's go. Yes! We're somehow winning. Thanks to the team.
Snack time.
I'm so happy.
Need a drop.
Only brought enough for me.
Midase, thanks.
I have extra money if anyone needs.
Can you buy Reyna?
Need a drop.
How do you drop? G? There it is. Ah.
We have breach alt. Do you want to breach alt A?
Let's do it.
I'm down. You down.
Let's do it. Hey.
This is gonna be fun.
Just gonna lurk mid
he's-
right now.
Wait, just walk here. Walk here.
Watch this.
They don't really fight for this, so.
One dead.
Okay, there's that.
Cutting their vision.
Alt the hoe.
Cutting their vision.
Breach plant. Breach plant.
Oh
Plant.
shit, I'm the planter.
Two,
worth.
swing with me.
Damn,
Dugout.
sacrifice yourself.
Kill my ally. No charges left.
3 dugout.
I fucked up, so I thought I deserved to be sacrificed for that. We committed.
What?
Duck.
Last player standing.
Oh, let's go.
80,
Come on.
80.
No. Feels like you shouldn't stand in the big red lasers. We had to commit.
If they try something, I'll see.
Alright, what's the plan? What's the plan?
Keep rushing mid, bro.
I don't think I should have the bomb arena. No. Someone else should take it.
No prisoners.
Actually, no. Be the
I can
bomb
take
boy.
bomb over here.
Oh, actually, whoa. It's like he's reading my mind. Actually, let's. Nah, I won't support him.
They darted B. They got nothing though.
You can go back B.
The runnings want to call a vote kick on Valorant, accused of being
Spike.
boring. You know what? That is my main gripe with games like this in CS. Is there's a lot of like downtime, right?
There's two
Left
here.
side's clear. B pillar.
Goodbye.
Nice.
Obscuring blocking vision.
Flash
It
out.
wasn't close enough for that.
Swung out B link.
120.
Sage.
Mid line.
Sage B link and so's Reyna.
Our spikes down.
Blinding.
No, we gotta
Spike
shoot
down.
the Reyna eyes for each other.
I can't plant. I got
One each.
switched.
Got creamed. We did 40 to 2 people. Let's go.
One of my cameras is broken.
These games are too serious, not enough room for silly backfield shenanigans. That's true, actually. That is true. What are we
Fuck it,
doing
hard push
here?
B.
It's like people are
Sure.
buying.
Rise and bring glory.
Let's
It's
wait
time
a
to go
little bit.
insane.
Cussing.
Plant the spike.
Big wall.
Reloading.
Watch the wall.
Cutting their vision.
Blocking sight.
Nothing close to the wall right now. Maybe flank. I forgot to put trim.
Nice.
Flanker.
Ay, Vandal. Reyna, Vandal.
One enemy remaining.
Heaven, last heaven.
Last guy.
Tag, how much?
Hit 40. Fortnite graphics? You guys are just trying to relate it to Fortnite. It's not just possible.
Last player standing.
They didn't peek at the same time. They could kill them. Oh no.
Not on. Time.
Got it behind.
We still win though. They could have just both done it at the same time. I think Valorant and TF2 have the same
Last
art director.
round
Is
in the
that
half.
actually true?
Don't be cheap. Spend it all before it's gone.
Is this literally TF2? It's funny because actually I thought playing Valorant would be a lot of fun because I get to dick around in a different FPS. But I've noticed there's a
They
lot
have
of like
Viper. I'll probably not
downtime
pop
and
that on
seriousness
B or
here.
A. I mean, probably B.
So jokes aside,
work
we
out
might
mid.
actually switch. It's not the vibe I'm feeling right now.
Don't forget to buy.
I'm not because I'm a master. I forgot to buy shields. Don't tell him.
Wall doors.
Need that back.
Bernard.
Nice. Good pick.
Gotta come B.
Play slower, play slower.
Our carriers.
Then
And
you
just push mid.
Spike down mid.
the shot.
Flash out.
That was insane.
One enemy remaining.
My
Nice.
off
Careful spawn.
She was B link. She walled it. Probably connector.
Kill everyone, and our job
Nice.
is a whole lot easier.
You did a thing. the first thing to happen to us in a while. Let's go. Valorant doesn't have demo man. That is very true.
Probably best to
Very
play
upsetting.
You guys can 3-stack A and I'll set up on B.
Stack A. Let's do it. Who's he playing with? We're playing with randos. This is
I'm gonna go
unranked.
link. I mean, right now.
This is just like unranked. That's it. This is not? I'm unranked. Oh no, it's ranked, but my rank is unranked. Jeez. English. Oh, where we should hide here.
2 more mid. 3.
Shit.
4.
Are they going down B link?
Yeah.
Could be.
I'm going
One
link.
B.
Wow.
They have a wall here.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
Ooh, 50. That's why I wrote serious. True, because it's ranked. that honestly, that's totally a me moment
link.
to pick ranked and be like, why is everyone so serious?
Empty.
Why is everyone so serious, guys? I don't know what's going on.
I'll do my job, you do yours.
Like they're gonna buy. I mean,
You want to stack A? You can just 5 men.
5 man. I'm so down. Hyper aggro strats. You should do more vomiting noises. Just in the middle of a ranked game, just throwing up noises. That's horrible. Gotta listen.
We're here. Here. Dash down.
one link. Art.
Just 3.
Oh no!
Standing.
It's not gonna happen.
Down A.
Nice.
I
Good
believed
eco.
for a second.
Just let them try to catch me.
Check your Steam gifts. Oh man. Okay. Go on the A site here. I don't want to help out B. We gotta be in their heads. You think they're gonna go B or A? It's in my way of my strategy. I'm gonna get hit by this.
Viper wall B.
Need help.
What's
And
through
dark.
B,
Got my bundle.
Yeah, they're still on there. Yeah. Had to check.
Spike planted.
Gotta be sure.
Reloading.
One's behind wall.
Finished.
Maybe in here.
Line up. Flash.
One's back. One all the way back.
3. Dinks 1 off 5.
Half.
It's halved.
Last player standing.
Shut up and
There's no way we could do that. There's no way.
Have I told you you're okay?
Oh, we got gunned down. That was so sad. What's the strat? They're half buying.
Reloading.
Is it time? You guys just keep saying, please burp. Wait, where's everyone on B? Going to get rolled. They're all over B.
Spike planted.
Night gun here.
Ooh. He hit her
Where's
though.
wall?
What? One CT. Just heaven.
Heaven.
Right goes a
player
headshot. That Magic is out of character playing
One
this.
enemy
It's too
remaining.
serious for the nuttiness, isn't it?
Fine episode thing.
It's one of my other Fat Magic clones.
My ult's ready.
Nice.
Ooh.
Nice job.
You can still get
Go, go.
that.
Come now, come on. Diffuse, diffuse.
Please burp. We need to make sure your body is in perfect shape.
Good shit.
Oh, I'm too shocked for them.
Okay, the Reina's always here.
You gotta make sure your body is in perfect shape. I have to solo bring all the comedy to this stream. So far.
Can I get one more MB? I can't
Good.
solo hold this.
No, I'll go, I'll go, I'll go.
I'm ready.
Actually, let's go mid. We haven't really done that, have we?
Get out of my way.
A.
Careful mid. This guy lurking.
Yeah, they're smoking A.
One A.
Reina's there, okay. Oh, there.
Oh my goodness, we just go shit on.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
This chat is asking you to burp, and the other half doesn't have the intention for
Let's just play sites. I don't know.
This is the
We probably
most-
don't need to hold mid.
Oddly enough, I feel like this is the most insane stream that we've done so far. It's Fat Magic trying to be serious, and it's one half of the chat on burp team, and the other. It's just madness. Yeah, I can't really like afford anything. Just do like this. No.
Nothing A.
B.
Mid.
There's one walked up B. Two.
Enemy spotted me. There. Reloading.
In your in.
Oh, 130 on Jet. Nice.
Huh?
Planting.
Spike planted.
Reina's back call. Nice.
Yes, you got ult.
True.
You got ult.
Oh, yeah, you can ult that bridge. Just wait for Peachel.
Let's do it.
One B link, one B link.
Last player
Oh, they're both.
standing.
Aw. Good try. It was a good try. Like you go back and Steve burp.
It's just good crying.
Just look at the chat. Burp team.
Tem alguma questão com os heróis? Os nossos guias estão dispostos a ajudar.
Oh my god. You guys are killing me right now. You guys are more entertaining than the game.
Viper wall and B.
So close. I was like a centimeter off.
They're droning art. They're coming
Oh
on A.
man. I had the right idea.
Someone is A.
Stuck in this corner.
Last
Someone
player
says do
standing.
not burp.
What?
Spike planted.
How are we leaving Astra alone every single time on site? Should, like, me and Jet are playing B, we
Yeah,
should just have
guys.
3 on A.
How do we do that?
I've been holding art. I don't know.
Is this the part where they argue? What if we get a
I
shotgun?
think we should
Like,
just try
I
playing
don't think
site
so.
because our mid hold isn't that great.
I want to try like this.
They forget their place.
Try something.
Wall B again.
Reyna, Vibe. Sova.
I think they're all going there. That was the slowest reaction
Mid.
speed I've ever had. I looked at the map as soon as he peeked, and I tried to go back, and I just fucked up so hard. I'm shit on. Oh. Good thing
Well,
he's
nice try.
insane.
Like we have to hold mid. We actually have to hold mid. I've not
We-
lost
we-
mid
we
a
really
single
don't.
time when I was holding
It's
art.
it's a lot easier
They're
to
mad now.
kill them
No.
coming through these
People push
chokes.
through mid.
No.
Yeah, but that didn't
One
affect
round
the
we
site
don't
hit.
hold it.
We're ecoing, bro. We're gonna lose that.
We've gone through the full cycle of Valorant in one game. Motivate them.
Yes, over.
Jet's on site, 74.
Coming.
Reloading.
Spike planted.
We just break this thing. Oh shoot.
Reloading.
We in?
One in ult and one main.
No.
One enemy remaining.
Least cursed Batman. No, this is. I actually think this is the most
Yeah.
cursed one. This is for so many reasons.
Player standing.
Backside. Nice.
And it continues. Not a single person here is enjoying this. Yet we remain here. It's like not the chat isn't enjoying it. The people playing the game aren't enjoying it. It's just me being an idiot. I'm actually down to switch it after this. This isn't the vibe I'm looking for today. I want a bit of a better vibe than this, the serious vibe.
Get out of my way.
Uh-oh. Better not be here.
Careful. Multiple enemies B.
They're pushing.
Through mid.
Daggers girl goes bye-bye.
Spike planted. Last player standing.
You will not kill my allies.
Attackers win.
That's all we could do. How do we say it to everyone? Yeah, I don't get to say GG. Torture first, fun. Yeah. Look at that. We got average combat score of 182. Wait, I actually did better than someone. What the fuck? There's no way. There's no way. Octo Buddy spray. I don't care about Octo Buddy. I don't care. Oh no, burp. If I had a burp, actually, right at the end when we lost would have been the perfect time to do it. I'm actually kind of upset that I didn't like purposely drink a bunch of water and air so that it would come up faster. That would have been so perfect. Oh my god. Does Fat Magic finish Pizza Tower? I don't actually remember. I haven't. I haven't finished Pizza Tower. Drink air. You know what I mean? Fat Magic drinks air. Check your Steam. Okay, fine. I'll check it. Let's see what this says. More burps means he likes the game. Honestly, true. If I didn't burp during Valorant, that tells us everything we need to know. That should be a rule in the lore. Someone update the Fat Magic lore right now. He doesn't burp while playing the game, that means he doesn't like it. What is this gift? What the hentai arena? Holy pussy. What the hell? There's no fucking way I'm playing that. What the hell is that? That's a game? Okay, honestly, Steam has fallen off if they're letting this shit onto their program here. What the hell? What? Gaben, this is not what we're supposed to happen. Uh-oh, he might like the game though. I'm crying. Yo, Panzer Mädels. Oh, hold up. Hold up. Panzer Mädels. The stars are in alignment. I'm kind of so down. It's already installed. It's like I foresaw this. It's like... Oh my god, what the hell is this game? Can you actually even play this on stream? Like, the first time I played it, I didn't know if it even had nudity in it. Like, you should probably check, you know? Let's hold up. Oh, man. This game is marked as adult only. So hold up. Was I playing with fire during my very first Twitch stream and not even know it? That's so fucking good. Oh my god. I'm dying. Okay. Shut up, Fat Magic. Stop laughing. Let's see here. This game may contain content not appropriate for all ages, or may not be appropriate for viewing at work. Some nudity or sexual content. Adult only sex. We can't play it. The very first Fat Magic stream that I did, like 6 years ago, unprompted, with like 16 viewers, that was only those 16 people will ever have seen the Panzer Mädels stream. I want to meet them. I want to see how they're doing now. Those original people that showed up. I want to know everything about them. We can't play it. We're gonna get banned. We literally can't. Okay. Okay, we gotta figure something out. Wait, what if we do a try not to laugh challenge? Like earlier someone was talking about the baby sensory video. No ideas, Andy. Actually, I've been wanting to do that for a while, to be honest. This chat is wicked. This chat is great. It's like an adventure with you guys. I'm just here along for the ride. Oh, oh. Oh no. I have such a good idea. Oh no, hold up. Things might get kind of crazy. There's no way. I'm conducting a social experiment right now. I want to see if I could make you guys do something. Okay. You guys are like, uh-oh. Hold up, hold up. Gotta find something worthy. Okay, you know what? This is worthy. You guys just hear me laughing to myself like an idiot. It's actually working. You guys would just fucking lose it if I put an onion on the stream. I fucking knew it. How old are you guys? You say I'm the insane one? You say... Like, what the fuck? Chat brainwashed. You know, you guys forget it. Who's the real boss this stream? The onion time. Oh, onion time. Definitely there's one person who joined the stream and is seeing this and just immediately leaving. So fucking stupid. It's so stupid. Let's Ooh. Ooh. Hold up, hold up. Oh my god, you guys are actually losing it. You guys just went insane. I don't blame you. You know what? After having to watch the can we all agree that the Valorant stream was the most insane thing ever? Like, that was a horrible experience. Are you on something? I have a predict running and I need to end it. Oh, there's a prediction? Whether I'm on something? It's so hard for people to tell, right? Crazy. How many people voted yes and no? I'm curious. You got 3K points on it? Damn. That ginger oil got the weeds in it? No, the answer is yes, though. The answer is yes. Sorry, I don't mean to delay it. I was reading the chat. Lost your points, Junpei. I'm not even joking. My thought process was, I'm gonna play Valorant. This is probably gonna be bad. I'm gonna do this before we play it. And then it was bad. So it was the correct call. That's how he doesn't get mad at TF2. No, it has nothing to do with that. Nothing at all. I've simply experienced pure zen. No. When I meditate, I like float up into the air, you know, and like fly around. Maybe it's something that's the only way he played Valorant. No, exactly. Stormstroke gets it. He's never been sober in his life. Yeah, just like he's just like crippling addict. He's forced to play Team Fortress 2. Yeah, this is turning into a just chatting stream here. Let's get a game on. You know, if we got the onions on, why don't we continue Plants vs. Zombies? I'm actually kind of down for that. We just chill, play some Plants vs. Zombies, have the onions appear, I guess. Like, I'm the reason I'm torn though is I'm in the mood to play a shooter. That's why I picked Valorant, because I didn't know what to play and I wanted to play a shooter. No, not Fortnite. We're saving Fortnite, guys. Don't worry. It's gonna happen. Let's just do PVZ. I'm in the mood for it. Hold up. Let's set it up here. Let's get this garbage game off. See, as soon as I literally clicked PVZ. I clicked play, and then it failed to open. You heard the error sound. And then it, yeah, that's the story. What the hell's wrong with me? Okay, let's get this open. Get this closed. Okay, setting it up. What's happening, guys? Onion stream. Go. Okay, let's get this out of here. Remember, we have to like zoom in for some reason because I can't like full screen this game. Like that's why I put onions last time. It's such a stupid stream. Whenever we do PVZ. I want to get this like perfect though. Hold up. It's almost perfect. A little smaller. Oh. Damn right. That's right. Pixel perfect aim. Okay, is the sound coming through though? That's what I want to make sure now. I know it was a little glitchy last time. No, yes. I don't know why I asked, like expecting to see like, or now it is. Okay, good. All right, let's play some PVZ. We gotta, oh, one last thing. I gotta change the Twitch now. I'm gonna change it to moving Valorant. We're changing to Plants vs. Zombies. I'll change. I switched to PVZ. because Valorant bad. And done. Leave it Valorant. I thought you're not supposed to do that. All right. Bro, I just got in a casual with a guy with PVZ music. You know, that actually happens surprisingly often to me. It's strange. This is technically Valorant. Okay, I'll move the microphone up here. Get my glasses on. Let's continue. Shut the hell up. What the hell's wrong with this guy? Like, settle down there. Jeez. Imagine going to Twitch looking for Valorant content and then getting into a stream that just trashes it and switches games. Did that happen to you? If so, welcome to the Fat Magic stream. Here. Have an onion. It's good for you. Here you go. I'm glad you switched games while I was out. Yeah, it wasn't the vibe. It wasn't the vibe. Okay. We need this. We need a squash. And then snow pea repeater. You like this guy? Ooh. Want the nut. You know what I'm talking about? The nut. I'd rather watch PVZ than Valorant. Yeah. Don't blame you guys. Let's get these sunflowers out. Get these children out into the lawn. Because some people go out of, like, some people are like, oh, you know, I can't say weird things, you know, because it's like embarrassing to them. And then I will go out of my way to say very odd sounding sentences. There's two types of people. Place only nut. Win via nut. Valorant more like Badlerant, true. Okay, squash. Put you there. Lily pads out. There you go. Let's put some nut up here. It's like a good spot, eh? Fat Magic is the third type of person. What does that mean? This back here. We have our sun production up. It has risen. Not that there. Oh, I'm gonna save a squash for this guy. Oh man, what am I gonna do with myself? Valorant Fat Magic wasn't funny. You know what my sister said? Like, my youngest sister once, she was watching America's Got Talent with my parents. She was just like, when there was a crappy act, she was like, boo! Boo! Get off the stage! That's what Valorant Fat Magic deserves. I have two sisters. They're both younger than me. As you can clearly tell, I am the eldest, as I have eldest properties, you know? Put this over here. I don't like this cone guy in particular. Set this up. A present for me. Mini games unlocked. Play. I feel like I'm losing my mind. I feel, you know, I thought I got out unscathed from the Valorant section of the stream, but I was wrong. I did not get out unscathed. You know? So you kind of give off little sister vibes? Oh, what the fuck? Oh my god. Cut the Valorant part from the VOD. Yeah, like we don't even put it in the VOD. Like it just never happened. It was like September 27th. Nothing happened. PVZ would be a good mod to replace with all of my sounds. You lost your mind long ago. I was like this from the start. I think I was born with my mind lost. That's just how it be. That lily bad there, you know what I'm talking about? I want to get good at Valorant, but my computer refuses to keep it open. I mean, that's a good sign. Computer's like watching out for you. Okay, this lane is kind of getting shit on, so we're gonna put a squash. Oh, I thought they jumped backwards. I am misremembering. All right, you're just gonna have to tank it, nut. It's all up to you. Nut. That magic's like Crazy Dave. I was born Crazy Dave. Okay, looks like we got these under control here. This is good. Easy Enjoyer Giga Chat. I remember playing this game when it came out on my iPod Touch 2nd generation that I bought on eBay with my paper route. That's what this game reminds me of. It reminds me of high school, playing it on like the stairs during lunch. Played the shit out of this game. It was great. I think I still have my iPod Touch 2nd generation. I wonder what kind of music I listened to back then. It was probably like a bunch of like video game remixes, you know? Getting that money. Played it on a shitty off-brand tablet. Yeah. I bet Fat Magic was a Nightcore enthusiast. I actually didn't like it. I didn't like it that much. I still don't. It's not for me, that one. Dude, iPod reveal. Doodle Jump. Yeah, Doodle Jump. I remember that. You guys remember Doodle Jump? You're so fake. What the fuck? Sped up anime girl music. Yeah, that is what it is. Okay, yeah. I didn't really care for that. It was funny. The first anime I ever watched was something that my friend Jonathan showed me. I was like in grade 7. He was like, "Do you know what anime is?" I was like, "No, I got no." It's like Japanese cartoons, you know? I was like, oh, "Okay, sounds cool." And he was like, he showed me, and I remember watching this anime called High School of the Dead. And like looking back on it, it was the most like generic, what everyone expects anime to be, like anime, in the sense of like, it's like, oh, it's got like zombies and like blood and like people with swords and like a shit ton of fan service or some shit. It's like what everyone envisions who doesn't watch anime, you know what I mean? I remember watching that shit. I thought it was, you know, it was funny too. When I watched it, I was like, this is so cool, because there's no like, there's a lot of North American cartoons. They don't go that ham, you know? So just the fact that they went ham and weren't like scared to go ham was, I was like, oh, okay. I'm into this. But then every time they had this like weird fan service, I was like, what the hell's wrong with these people? Who makes this shit? These Japanese guys are kind of crazy sometimes, you know? like to visit Japan though. Japan seems like a cool country to visit. Very, very cool culture. Okay, what am I doing here? Talking about Japan. I haven't actually traveled anywhere outside of North America yet, which is very unfortunate for me. I'd like to go traveling to a lot of places. I think it would be a very cool experience. Let's get the 3, Peter. Kind of cool. Yeah. Pretty nice. Alright. Weeb magic. No, I'm not a weeb. I'll put these way back. There are some good animes out there though, for sure. People haven't watched them, give some a shot. I hate all the weird ones, like the hypersexual ones. You know which one sucks? You guys ever seen one called Shokugeki? It's like about like this cooking anime. I was like, oh, I love cooking. This is cool. You know, they make like cool recipes and shit. And then they keep having these scenes where every time they eat the food and like it, they like having like an orgasm or something. And it has like this really creepy like scene. And it's like, way to ruin like a cool concept, you know? Like, it was such a cool concept. They're like, oh, they have this like cooking place. They're learning like OP recipes. I'm sitting there like, ooh, I would try to make that, you know? And it's like, yeah, the plot was pretty interesting, but they just keep having these like weird ass sexual moments. And it just ruined it for me. I was like, this is so like weird. How do you make something almost good and then like completely tarnish it to be like, haha, sex? Like that's literally what that is. It's that like shitty joke. It makes no sense. Okay, I was actually not paying attention here. Let's what the fuck am I doing? Put this here. We gotta cover for our mistakes. Put this here. Ruin the symmetry because we're busy chatting instead of paying attention. Put a potato mine down there. There we go, problem solved. We'll fix it, we'll fix it. You can't ruin the symmetry. Squash him. Okay, there we go. We got our production. We'll get this guy up here. He covers those rows. Shit, we should have put him down there. They make me so angry coming down here. How could they do this to me? Put a nut and then a squash. Solve that problem. You here. That's right, I'm prioritizing fixing the symmetry as opposed to just getting more plants. Like, that is not the efficient play. But symmetry is just that important. Okay, you here. A nut up here. Get him out of here. There we go. It's happening. Which plant would you buy a body pillow of? Oh, that 3-peater though. I'm talking about. You guys are the most fucked people. Like a horsefly body pillow. True, true. You guys think there's horseflies in PVZ? Doom shroom. Chomper is not the sexiest plant. Oh, I'm losing sun reading that. Jeez. Okay, we gotta freeze you, slow you down a little bit. Slow down there. I don't think he'll touch it. Confident. Okay, put a nut there. Nut! More lily pads out. Things are going well in the Plants vs. Zombies economy today. As you can see, we're backed by legislative sunflowers. I don't know what the fuck am I even saying? the sunflower legislation, as you can see. The only channel where the streamer is more unhinged than the chat. I aim to deliver. Balance has returned to the Fat Magic stream. Yes, we've done it. Oh, it's good to be back. That was a little cursed, right? Like I told you while I was in it, I was like, this is actually the most cursed Fat Magic stream. Okay, we're gonna put some nuts down there. Get this going. When I post this VOD, I'm not even gonna mention Valorant, like in the tags or in the title or anything. It's just gonna be the PVZ continuation stream. But it'll have the Valorant game at the beginning. Let's get these guys in the middle. I got a lot of sun here. Get that going. Oh, these guys respawn quite quickly. I hate putting the three-peater on the edge because it's just not as efficient. I should have had the repeater. You know what I'm talking about? Repeater. Like, is it bad that I amuse myself? You know what I mean? Like, is it bad that I laugh at my own trash joke? We better get a psychologist in the chat here. Yo, there's actually this, have you guys seen, what is his name? Dr. K or something? Apparently there's like this psychologist, this gamer psychologist on Twitch. I was like, that's so great. Like, that's actually amazing. Dr. K, yeah. That's awesome. Having a Twitch stream of an actual psychologist for gamers, that's so funny. I wonder how his chat's like. Like, I feel like half of them are like, oh, you know, that was really inspiring session we had today. You know, it really helped me with this impact in my life. And then you probably have the other half of the chat just sitting there being like, burp on stream, you know? Like, it's like, that's what I imagine that chat would be like. Oh, you mean Dr. Phil? Oh my god. There was one cabin trip where I didn't know what to watch at the TV because I was super bored at this cabin. Yeah, we had cable TV or satellite TV at this cabin, thank god. And I remember watching like a Jerry Springer like episode. And like I looked at that and I thought, no wonder why everyone laughs at the States. Like, this is what's on our TV. Like, is that the most fucked up show you've ever seen? It's nuts. I swear the onion is pulsating. I'm not insane. What do you mean? I hate living in the States. You want to live in Canada? Why do you put Canada in quotes? Like, we're fake. Most favorite cheese? Ooh, I like myself a smoked Gouda. Ooh, so good. Smoked the Gouda, you know? Like, that's... I don't even know what accent that was trying to be. I wasn't even trying to be Italian there. I do like in a Mario accent. Smoke the Gouda, you know? Meet the medic vibes. I enjoy having Canada as a northern neighbor. You guys should come to Canada. One day, I want to actually do a road trip throughout all of Canada. I want to explore all of it. I even want to go to frickin' what's it called? Just a stupid inside joke. Quality Town. I want you Canadians in the chat to try and guess what me and my friend mean, which city we're talking about when we call it Quality Town. Okay, let's get this show on the road. Oh, he likes the game. We need a subscription for that bell. There hasn't been enough subscriptions per burp ratio today. There's a lot of subscriptions at the beginning. Then everyone figured out we're playing Valorant. And they all abandoned ship. But now balance has been restored. He's breathing normally. Like I just... we gave you 30 at the start. Yeah, true. We have like beggar fat magic now. It's like that one video. Wait, I already did this bit. I already talked about that one clip of someone just going, money please, for like an hour. That's just terrifying. Let's see here. He helped me on my Spanish homework. I took Spanish instead of French. And I think my teacher was bipolar. Because he was like super friendly and super nice and amazing. And then he would just like snap.
Oh my god!
Out of nowhere. Oh my god! What the fuck? Come on!
Oh my god!
Yeah, that more makes up for it. Thanks for restoring balance though. Thank you so much. Greatly appreciate it, man. Seriously. Jeez.
Oh my god!
You're nuts. Alright. And with that, let's start the next one here. Anyways, the point I was gonna get to is all I remember is that he was really chill. He let us host a Smash Bros tournament for the whole school in his classroom, and I won for Project M.
Oh my god!
And then I won a $10 for it, and I bought a teriyaki chicken with it. He was really chill, and he made like paella a lot. Like he kept bringing his paella pan. We saw. Wow, thank you. Thank you very much. You guys are great.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! But yeah, his teacher was great. That's the point. But I thought he was bipolar because he would snap like out of nowhere.
Oh my god!
And then I think he had an affair with another teacher after I left. And then there's like... and now that other teacher has the same last name as him.
God.
So that's my high school. It's fucking great.
Oh my god!
Oh my, oh my god, just your average Canadian teacher.
Oh my god!
Paella, not paella. I see. Paella. Here we go. We're learning our pronunciation. Brains. Okay, let's get this guy going, actually. I think it's worth it. Cover 3 rows. Bro, Canada sounds fun.
Oh
Just
my
keep putting it in
God.
quotes. Fake country, Paul Blart Gaming. Thank you. Thank you very much. It's actually really good though. If you guys haven't had it, try it. It's very tasty. Maple syrup law. I don't even think we have maple syrup on the West Coast. I think that's like an East Coast Canada thing. Is it not? Oh my god, we're not paying attention. I can't believe I just let that happen. That's actually fucked. There's no maple syrup. It freaking killed my pea shooter. Who am I gonna put on my body pillow now? Am I right, guys? No. I don't actually know what to do against this one either. Like, we have to stall him. We fucked up so hard. This one's gonna die too. Oh! Calculated. It's alright, we can fix this. The symmetry will be restored. We wasted 325 sun. Oh no, let's get rid of this guy. I hate this guy in particular. Get him out of here. Makes me angry. Okay, that guy's gonna die. Good. We'll have enough for this spot. No, I don't mean there's no maple syrup here. I mean that none of it grows here. Like the maple trees that produce the syrup. I'm pretty sure they're all on a East Coast thing. that's what ruined my Plants vs. Zombies run. Me trying to say that. Isn't that sad? Aren't you guys deeply saddened? Let's get more of these in here. Yeah. Let's take that guy out. Ooh, that was like a deep belch, that one. Is what I'm talking about? Deep belch. When the belch is deep. Okay, this is like... One of my favorite shitty jokes is like the, how do you do, fellow kids, you know? Like, have you guys ever like gone to a kid and pretended like you're super out of touch? Like go to a kid who's wearing a Fortnite shirt and you're like, oh yeah, Fortnite. And then you do like the L dance in front of them and they get like super embarrassed. It's so fucking funny. It's so good. You guys never done that. You should definitely do that. It's so funny. Just the look on their faces. They're just like, oh my god, old people, you know? It's hilarious. If I'm magic harassing children. Yeah, I just do it to like random kids on the street. Hey, Fortnite guys, am I right? Oh my god. You do that to your younger siblings? Hell yeah, we got another one in the chat. We got a true soul. Oh shit. Put this here, put this here. Problem solved. Oh, we didn't even need to do that. Squash, wasted. That's crazy. We need to cancel this guy immediately. I asked my brother who doesn't watch Ninja how Ninja's doing almost every time. That's a good one. That's a good one. Oh, so how's that? You have to say it like instead of how's Ninja, you gotta be like, so how's that Ninja? You know, like old people, like the way they talk about things, like the Google, you know, the Ninja. You know, like, have you talked to PewDiePie recently? You know, shit like that. Like it's. You have to really sell it if you want to do this properly. Like you have to be as like perfectly crafted to sound like super out of touch. Oh man. You know what I'm talking about? What's happening? You collected all level 3 emotes. Is there a hype train because of that? Because of what I just did? You're out of touch. Oh, let's get rid of this guy. There we go. I hate him. Makes me angry. There we go. You guys just lose it every time I just touch this thing. You guys can't say, oh, this is the only stream where the streamer is more insane than the chat. I think you should take it back now. After that performance by you guys. You know what I mean? How's that Fortnite? You know? Do like the orange kid shirt dance, you know, the orange shirt. I don't know how you, the fact that I don't even know what it's called makes it even better when you're saying it to the kid, right? And then just do it wrong. Okay, hold up, we gotta squash you. I hate you. Every minute it gets a 1% bigger. Okay, hopefully this guy feels the pain. Oh, he felt it. Good. Pain inflictor, fat magic here. Oh shit. Oh, you know what? I have a good video that I should upload to my my second channel. You know how I started uploading like weird short videos? There was one where I found this like this rare swan or goose or something in a park in downtown Vancouver in Stanley Park. And I remember just like making a video of it, like making bird sounds at it, and it was like reacting or something. I should see if I still have that video and post it there. I looked at it, was some sort of rare like bird. It was just chilling there. Excuse me. Squash! Oh, it wasn't a 2-for-1. I'm upset. Okay, good. Perfect targeting. Okay, we just like wipe the floor with this. Let's make his life extra painful by adding more pea shooters. The only Fats is just turning into a wildlife documentary. I eventually want to post like some funny like projects and shit on there. I have an idea. I've been taking screenshots of all the YouTube ads I've been getting on my phone, and they're actually insane. I don't think that those YouTube ads are safe for YouTube. Like if I put the same ads in my videos, I could see it getting demonetized. So I'm gonna like make a video showing the type of ads I get. Like there's some weird shit. I've gotten a really weird ads. So I think it'll be a really good video. Canadian ads, yeah. I got a good idea. Hold up. Oh, that's not what I'm trying to do. Ads from Canada. Do you guys not get weird ads like that? Oh man, you guys are gonna be in for a treat then. It's gonna be good. Hold up. Trying to do something here. I can't figure out how to do it. You know what? Never mind. Scrap that. Do it later. Oh, yeah, you know, like. Keep getting ads for courses on how to apply makeup to corpses at the morgue. The morgue. I don't know why I said morgue on Instagram. What the hell? That's an oddly specific ad. The internet being commercial is disastrous, yeah. The morgue, yeah. Me at the morgue playing Fortnite. Am I right, fellow kids? L dance. Hey, I asked ChatGPT about Fortnite. They say that there's a lot of players. How is that for you? How is that, Timmy? It's not ChatGPT. Fortnite mode. Ask ChatGPT about fat magic. Oh, I think Kayla did this because we wanted to find out, and it said unknown YouTuber. It was the funniest shit. It was so fucking funny. Oh, so good. Chat GPT just fucking shit on me. At least it knows you're a YouTuber. True, true. He's not real. Maybe it's because I'm not real. That's why it couldn't find me. Oh, I like this. Cravey Dave's twiddly dinkies is open for business. Okay, I'm gonna like hurt my throat. It's like kind of sore right now. I've been sore. I've had a lot of mucus production. As someone subscribes to me and you hear this in the background, I talk about my mucus production. Thank you, Ash and Amber. Shut up! I'm trying to talk about my mucus. I have a lot of mucus production. That's it. So my throat's sore. I almost spat out my drink when you said I need a mucus stream. Okay. What do we want to buy here? This is useless. That's what potato mine's for. I think always go for this. This is like the hype play. Give me some of the mucus, please. I need it. Oh yeah, guys. Oh, Fat Magic's more insane than his chat when they're saying, "Give me some of the mucus, please. I need it." Oh my god. The people's streamer. ChatGPT answer. I'm sorry, I don't have any information about individual or entity named Fat Magic. Relatively obscure or niche reference. Ooh. We've hit obscure and niche reference levels. Entity named. I'm an entity. No, it's been proven. It's been proven that I'm fake. I'm an entity. It would be so funny if you like crushed one of the bugs you caught between your toes. Ha ha ha. Adventus Mellotron. What the fuck? What? Niche entity. Alright. You guys, oh yeah. Fat Magic Smart say this chat, guys. Remember, you guys just prove yourself wrong all the time. Okay, well, they're small. Look at these like small children. Hey! I learned about that Fortnite. It just came out like what, a week ago, right? How's it going, little guys? Fortnite stream. Awful bit. I want to stream with a colonoscopy camera feed in the corner. Oh my god. Oh, can I get 2 for the price of 1? Oh, we can. Oh shit, I should have put this. We fucked up already. I can't believe it. Okay, hold up. I actually want to let this one go. He's fired. Let him go. Okay, good. Use this to take out this. Get those nuts down. I, for one, am shocked that Fat Magic didn't last more than an hour or so in Valorant. It wasn't the vibe I was feeling today. It's a little too serious. I'm not in a serious mood today. Oh shit, the boys are coming. Let's pay him a visit. Give him another one. Okay, one more lane needs to be clogged up here. We don't need you anymore. Get out of here. You've served your purpose. Let's do this to kill it. Oh, never mind. Bad aim, bad aim. Imagine what kind of cartoons did you watch as a kid? I didn't watch much TV, but when I did, I watched, well, I liked SpongeBob for sure. SpongeBob's phenomenal. Holds up to this day. Actually, Kayla and I were watching it just a couple like nights ago because we're like, let's see if it's still like how it's doing, and it's just so good. I like that. I liked Adventure Time. That was a cool one. But I mainly watched like YouTube, to be honest. I've been on YouTube since it like came out almost. Excuse me, get out of here. Eating my nut. If I don't like that, huh? Then what? Okay, we got a good system going on here now. SpongeBob is such a you show. You give off Patrick vibes. Oh. That's my Patrick impersonation. Thank you for coming. I'll be doing signatures. You were there when YouTube dropped. Well, I wasn't there like at the very beginning when it was a dating site, because that's what it started off as, right? It was a dating site. It's pretty funny. Put these here, protect the nut, you know? I've taught ChatGPT about you. This is what I got it to learn about you. I'm not even 27. Wait, actually, how old am I? I always forget. I'm not even joking. I don't even remember my own age sometimes. This has been consistent throughout my entire life. I was like, how old am I again? Oh yeah, I'm like 25 or 26. It's one of those. It's one of those. I know I'm not 27 though. He gained a reputation for being highly skilled, particularly the sniper, to the extent he often receives accusations. Wow, thank you so much. You've inflated my ego that I don't really have playing that game. Frequently incorporating burping and spontaneous maniacal laughter into his videos. That's the best part. Oh, that's so good. Oh, thank you. I'm so glad ChatGPT knows about me now. Sometimes I forget I'm watching Fat Magic. What does that mean? Like, what does it mean to forget you're watching me? Why does it keep pausing every time I go off camera? Like, it's just like, I paused. Gotta make sure that jalapeno doesn't like rot out there. You know? We need to add, welcome back. What the hell's that? Get out of here, Twitch. I don't want you playing anything. I'm trying to see, yep. I wanted to check if the FAQ on my stream still has no questions. And it doesn't. What do I add in the FAQ? Keep it like that. Just, it never has an FAQ. Wait, did you guys, I got reminded today. Did you guys ever click the computer tab? On, burp on FAQ? Like the only question is like, hey, what's your real name? And the Q is that, and the A is just like spelled out. Hold up. We're gonna change it. Question, why are you so boring and unfunny? Answer, I was born that way. Yeah, like that's the only question I put there. Oh my god. Okay, hold up. We're gonna do something here. Like for donate, I put also I want food. Like I'm like a beggar on the side of the street. The fuck did I write? Like when did I write this? This was so long ago. Okay, oh, this is such a stupid fucking joke. Okay, okay. I'm just laughing to myself. This shitty joke. There we go. We updated the FAQ. Does Kayla know you're an entity instead of a creature? We'll have to tell her during the Kayla segment. Wait, actually, I gotta change it one more time. There we go. Now it's been updated. Are you naked right now? We should do a naked stream, shouldn't we? What do you guys think? Like, what if someone does a live stream where they hype it up for months? The whole point of it is that it's like a naked stream, you know, and they're always talking about it being a naked stream, but there's no camera on. You don't even know if he's actually doing it. But like the whole time he's like, yeah, guys, this is the naked stream. Oh, we're playing DFT with the naked stream, guys, you know? Don't you attract horseflies? How are you still not banned? Hey guys, putting a jalapeno in the naked stream. Jalapeno, am I right, fellow Fortnite kids? How the fuck does this Zamboni get over this fence? What the hell? I hope 20 mosquitoes spawn in your room. Hey, I take offense to that. The jalapeno. What the fuck is this dude saying? This is the naked stream. What the fuck? This is such a stupid stream. What did Valorant do to us? Oh my god, I'm dying. I'm actually dying. Okay, okay. Literally dying. Am I right, guys? Oh, yeah, he gets it. Yeah, let's put this up. Let's put this up. Yeah. Kinda like this setup. Oh my goodness. Voice cracking from a dry throat. Hold on, let me get some water. Valorant sounds like a terrible idea. It was. It really was. Everyone warned me too. Like, I was in the Twitch mod chat, like, I don't know what to play. I feel like FPS is Valorant, you know? And they're all like, no, don't do it. And I'm like, no, it's gonna be funny. It's gonna be funny. Like, I insisted that it would have been funny. Instead, and now it's PVZ. So that's what happened. Kicks, yeah. Oh man. There's a Twitch mod chat and I wasn't invited. You're not a Twitch mod. You don't have the mod symbol beside you. I'm still pissed. What did you think would happen? I think the answer to your question is I wasn't thinking. That's why that happened. There was too little thought put into it. You know what I'm talking about? You know? You guys are actually, one day there's gonna be like a Sunny V2 video. You know that there's like a YouTuber that just like talks about deranged people. He's gonna make one about me and you guys, and he's gonna document shit like that. He's gonna be like, Bad Magic, you know, people thought he was insane as a joke, but as reality kicked in and more time passed, we noticed that he actually is insane, you know, and his chat is insane with him, you know, and there's like a fucking intro like do 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 do, you know, welcome to the channel, and then it's like nah, man, I'm dead. Oh, I'm gonna put this up here instead of the 3-peater. Most fucked up streamer on Twitch. Good. This is how we do it. We gotta compete with Germa. For who's more insane. Let's put some lily pad down there. Wait, no, lily pad doesn't deserve that voice. What the hell? Lily pad, take that back. You don't get the voice. Okay, guys, enough spam. I'm gonna start deleting. Yes, thank you. We gotta like round you guys up. You guys are like cattle or something. You know, I guess send the sheepdog in there and be like, okay, guys, settle down, round up. No more, bro. I'm dead. You know. I'm still the only no kicks. You poor soul. Why is everything about like my Twitch channel just fucked up? Like, everything about it. There's not a single normal thing. The tags, the games we play, the chat, the streamer, the FAQ. Like, it's all gone. Pat, when's the last time you cleaned your PC? I'm not even joking, I've never cleaned it. I've not once gone in there with like an air can. I should. There's like maybe 8 years worth of dust in there. I got my computer in what, 2016, 2015, around that era. She's been lasting, like she's trucking along. I need a new one soon though, like real quick. So I gotta start saving for a new PC. I'll also be able to upgrade the quality of my videos when I do that too, because I'm gonna use this one to record the other one. So I could play TF2 finally with better graphics and still get 240 frames. That's all I want, 240 frames. That's my only goal. But you're rich, I wish, man. My goal is to become rich. Somehow. Investments, YouTube, I don't know how I'm gonna do it. We're gonna make it happen. I think as long as you work hard at whatever you do, right? Make it somewhere, hopefully. That's all anyone could hope for. Work hard, be smart with your money. Let's put this here. Linus collab when? Oh wait. I've seen his like building. It's in like Langley/Surrey. Driven by it a few times. I was like, oh, it's where Linus is. You know? Burp towards his building just so he knows that there's like a disturbance in Metro Vancouver, and then I leave. You know? sell kids. What the hell is a Vancouver? Fat should ask Linus for a new computer. Yeah, what if I just go to him and be like, apparently there was some drama with Linus. I don't know what's going on because I don't like care about drama. I just heard like something happened and everyone's like, oh. Like what if I send them an email and I'm like, hey Linus, I don't know what your drama is, but I can save it. Build me a computer and feature me in your video. And we will have an epic collab that will bring your drama to an end. You know, because my community is so wholesome. Just take advantage of him. Linus kidnapped a family at gunpoint. Yeah, that's what he did. Hold up. I gotta make this a little smaller. It's a little too big. Someone said largify the onion. And I said my community's so wholesome in quotes. Yeah, that's what you should put in quotes for sure. Man, I'm like hella thirsty right now. Just pounding water. You guys know what I'm talking about? You guys ever pound water? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Can you make it a green onion instead? Why would you want to make it into a green onion? It's not a... I don't like that idea, to be honest. Because, like, why make it into a green onion when you could just add more? You know what I'm talking about? Oh, onion time, guys. Yeah, it's onion time. I can't believe we did this joke twice. Where I'm playing Plants vs. Zombies with onions in the background. This is how you know we've lost it. We've run out of content. There's no more content. Fat Magic's channel goes downhill from here forward. Yep. Recycled stream idea. Yeah, we're already recycling streams. Apparently the onion scared someone. Good. I hope so. Okay, we want this guy. We need a lily pad though. And what if I don't care about the jalapeno? Then what? I think bad things will happen. Let's dump the squash. Squash! Like, this is not funny. I feel like a fucking jester. Like, going like, ha ha ha, you know, and like no one's laughing. And I'm just sitting there, oh man, I'm the funniest guy in the land. Like there's nothing actually funny going on. It's just sad. Where's that video about me losing my mind for everyone on live stream to watch? We're only laughing at your embarrassment. Yeah, start dancing, boy. Oh shit, I can't lose sun at the beginning here. It's vital. Aqua. You know? Alright. Let's give you a little one of these. A little one of those. Please add an onion sticker on your new PC. I I actually hate putting stickers on things. Like, you know, like decals on cars and like bumper stickers and like stickers on your computer and laptop and stuff. Like, I hate that. I don't know why. I just like the clean aesthetic. Except for on my dream car, I'm gonna put a giant onion on the hood, you know? Please put an onion in your PC. Like an actual onion, like just put it like on top of the graphics card, be like, oh, it's onion cooled. Let's deal with that, that's perfect. Maybe I didn't have to put this guy down in case, yeah, two came down there immediately punished for that mistake. Looked up cumin water. It's a thing that has benefits. You and I have the cumin water. Am I right, level Fortnite kids? Me when the cumin water. Do you guys have cumin water in Fortnite? Ah, they should. It's good for you. Put it in my smoothies. Shut up, you jester. The jug is cumin water. I can't. Yo, is that the plant from Fortnite? Yeah. Oh my god, this is just so stupid. This is just collective stupidity. That's what the Fat Magic channel is. We've done it. Fortnite cumin water. Who wants it? Oh my god. This is too fucked up, even for me. This is actually too fucked up, even for me. This is where I draw the line. Stop splashing. Making me angry. Suck them down, never to return to the surface. Fat Magic immediately goes like angry mode. This is your breaking point? He's becoming weak.
Oh my god!
Oh my god, Dog Ray, thank you very much. Thank you. Did I seriously miss putting this in the first tile? What the hell's wrong with me? Fat Magic using aimbot and PVZ too. Astonishing. Every game. Every game. Welcome to the channel. What's oh wait, I didn't need to do that. Just do this. And we get 50 gold for that. What a stellar play. Put you there. Keep you frozen on there for a while. A lot of first time chatters. Welcome, guys. Welcome to the insanity that is a Fat Magic stream. You know? You know, just welcome. Glad you guys can make it out. Why are people coming to the stream? I can't. His airways are clear. Don't worry, guys. I'm healthy. I'm healthy. Worst streamer on the internet. Oh man, yes. I've actually been really wanting to collab with everyone. Like this recently I've had like this like work ethic spike, you know, after my hiatus and my mental issues, whatever, you know. I've just been like, I'm in such like a work mode right now. I want to like collab with everyone. I'm just gonna hit up like so many TFTubers. like the Big Joey collab was so fun. All it did was I just messaged him. I was like, yo, you want to make a video where we just play Buffalo Steak for like 3 hours and just see what happens? And it was like such a good video too. We had so much fun. Like I gotta do more shit like that. It's gonna be great. I'm in such like such a mood to make shit happen. You know what I mean? You guys ever get in that mode? Fortnite mode, you know what I'm talking about? Like, these zombies are getting decimated. Get off my lawn, fools. Should collab with Mr. Beast. Hey, Mr. Beast, you wanna do a stream together? If somehow I got a collab with Mr. Beast, it would only be because of my like cursed fat magic energy working in my favor. Because there's no way that happens normally. Ever. Retire the Fortnite joke right now. You guys are the one who wanted Fortnite. Maybe I should save it for the Lemoncello Fortnite stream. Okay. Oh, I have to put a jalapeno there. Let's do that. All right, now we're on like autopilot. You know. Why am I so gassy? You guys are right. If I don't burp, I don't like the game. We did burp once through the entirety of Valorant, and check out how like often it's happening now. His mucus is subsiding? What the fuck? I can't with you guys sometimes. He loves PVZ. Let's do this. It's good news. We're on the last wave. Look at this stupid guy. What the hell's his problem? Can you add the onions tag to the stream? Is it not on the stream? I'm not even collecting the sun anymore. I don't need it. I have just such gross production that I'm wasting valuable essence and food. Get out of here. Okay, this needs to go under. This might be a problem here. I think the jalapeno will solve our problems. Yep. Then we do this. We do this. Get another one of these guys here. I think that's it. Why is onions there? First time chat, welcome to the stream. And also, you know what, you're right. I should put onions in the tags. This is what happens when we don't put onions in the tags. People come in and they don't know what's going on. Hold up. Gotta add them. Pat, would you rather play Fortnite or Overwatch 2? Oh. Can't do me like that. I'm so glad that Overwatch 2 tanked super hard. It's about time like the people who made that game got a reality check about why their game is bad. You know what I'm talking about? Based. Okay, let's see here. Edit the tags. Onion. Done. I didn't even hit enter. What the hell's wrong with me? I typed it out. You can only enter up to 10 tags at the same time. Oh, that's what happened. Okay, we're removing fun. Wait, why is English here? Who cares if English is there? Here we go. Onion's been added. Now it's done. Magic hates developers. My friend keeps talking about Overwatch, and I know that game getting shit on later, and it did. Yeah, they did a really bad job, to be honest. They completely failed on their promise of the PvE. And the game just doesn't feel like a fun shooter. Like, to be honest. There needs to be in my opinion, for a good game, any game, there needs to be like solo carry potential. You know what I mean? I don't think Overwatch has that. Bring the new onion. Do we need another one? I feel like replenishing on the Zaza. I actually need to go to the washroom too. I will be back in a short second. In the meantime, hold up. I'll give you guys something though before I leave. Go to the washroom. I'm still here. You guys, I like you guys count on command. Anytime I say I'm gonna leave, you just start counting. I'm here. Stop counting. I haven't left yet. Here, guys. I'm here. Stop it, please. Okay. Something crazy is about to happen, guys. I don't know if you'll expect it. Are you guys ready? Leave, go away. There it is. Green onions. You should block the sun counter. There we go. There's a really bad PNG of green onions. Okay, I'll be back shortly. Alright, I'm also hungry, so I brought some leftover burrito from Quesada. Quesada, you know? Gonna have them with my, with some probiotics. Replenish my gut bacteria. You know what I'm talking about? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about. Stop counting, I'm here.
Stop, please.
Wear adult diapers like real streamers. The audacity to stop the stream for a pee break. Don't insult us ever again like that, piss boy. Damn. You know what I fucking hate? That just reminded me of. You guys remember the very like first memes to ever exist? Like the "you mad?" question mark. You know, like those fucking faces, like the troll face. I hate that shit, but I think it's so funny. Like having a troll face now in 2023 is S-tiered meme. I need to make I haven't made an infuriating alias in a while in TF2. I think my next one should have the troll face. I know I've done the troll face before, but I need a perfect name for that. I have the original creator of Trollface in my Discord friends. Really? That's amazing. How do they feel? You mad? Question mark. It's the wrong meme. Fart in aqua. I see a lot of people still say fart in aqua. Why is it that alias out of all of them that some of you guys attach yourself to? Like, what is it about fart in aqua that you guys like? Is here this like rustling of the burrito? King of the Bus? That's a pretty good alias. King of the Bus with the troll face. Big Plastic. Oh, that's one of my favorite ones too. Big Plastic was a good one. Okay. Let's play some more of the game here. You just do this. This could be like our main setup. Need this. Do it. Maybe this instead. I feel like this is just better. Is it not? No. Squash. CP underscore annoying orange is my favorite. Oh, that's a good one too. That's a good one. Alright, didn't you have a Minecraft email name at some point? Yeah, I had like Jose Gonzalez.2007, you know, that's a good one. Oh, I didn't put the little boy down. The potato mine, okay. You have to spend extra sun. Dollar Donut Trade is a classic. That is a good one. Okay, hopefully that will respawn in time. I think it will. We're safe. Just replace all the sound effects with me. Why is the music so good in PVZ? Real talk. It's so iconic. So we're gonna put the row of these, maybe 2 rows of those. I'm gonna put the nut here. That's what I'm thinking. The nut! Let's get you going there. Oh, about time we need our... this thing. Here we go. I'll put you there. I need a vaccinator medic was my favorite. That's a good one too. Just a sniper main named I need a vaccinator medic. It's gotta be infuriating. You Pillsbury Doughboy for the next alias. That was a good story. I had a lot of like, I was such a shit disturber in grade 6. I went from like the studious kid all the way up to like grade 5 and 6. Oh no, grade 5, and then in grade 6 I just 180'd and became the menace. There was no like in between. Okay, you will have to be squashed for your transgressions. You could use a torchwood. Some of these out. Okay, I'm gonna put you here. Salmon handler was good. I don't even remember doing salmon handler. I've gone through so many, I'm starting to forget some of them. I'm going to eat. Please inform me via carrier pigeon when Kayla segment's starting. In about 2-ish hours. 1 hour, 40 minutes, around there. Give or take. It's not guaranteed. Sexy Wario was a strange one. Creamy Man. Oh, I liked Creamy Man. Oh, there's a freaking dolphin. Shut up. I hate you. Make me so angry. It's sucked into the depths where you belong. Again? Fat Magic hates the local ocean wildlife. Damn right I do. Especially when they make disgusting noises like that. Gone. Oh, he's back! Okay, enough of this joke. I'm just like laughing at nothing now. Hey, what's with these guys? They won't shut up. Maybe I have a point. We need to do something to teach them a lesson. Okay, you can jump over that. That's fine. I'm gonna put these torchwoods prioritize in there. Magic killed Shamu, yeah. It's gone. Okay, you need a nut there. And a little nutless, and that's not okay. I like this out here. That there. Okay, life's looking good now. When are you gonna do a collab with a dolphin? Which plant would you wish in your bed? Stop asking me which plant I think is the most attractive. Those are crazy. Ooh, what is this? We got, how much do I have to give you to play Fortnite on stream? Oh, you weren't here. Thank you, by the way, for the donation, but we already decided. I said that I was gonna do one like weekend night. I haven't announced it yet. I'm probably gonna like hype it up on YouTube too or something. I'm gonna do like a drunk Fortnite stream. Like with Lemoncello. First time ever playing Fortnite. So it's already gonna happen one day. It's gonna be crazy. Pig or nut. Yeah. Sunflower could get it. Can we run duos? I don't know if you wanna queue up with me. It's gonna be so funny. Ask a ninja to collab. Yeah. There'd be so many stream snipers. Oh, I could see it. I'm gonna go in with like no knowledge too. Like I'm just gonna click play and see what happens. I'm absolutely cracked, are you? We'll play with Joey Cheerio, that'll be fun. Surrey resident Joey Cheerio. Oh man. Why? I was waiting for that. Ah. And that oil pen is nasty. Nasty shit. It's like I have like this weird like setup here today. I just have all this food and these drinks in front of me. We got water, we got this burrito. This is the weirdest stream, man. The Valorant stream. It just went crazy. That Magic started eating on stream. Allnut is packing for real, for real. Please burp, you have not belched in your monitor in a while. Very sorry. It's been tough, you know? XQC experience. You need some other background music than the PVZ soundtrack. Like a baby sensory video. Yeah. Hold up, hold up. Mukbang! Put up mukbang in the background. Oh, what's okay? What's up with mukbang? Who out here is like, oh man, I would love to watch someone eat an disgusting amount of food while talking. Like that sounds like great entertainment, you know? Like, what's up with that? I don't get it, personally. Onion mukbang, yeah. Hey everybody, today we're gonna do an onion mukbang where I just have like every type of onion cooked down. Like I have, you know, like white onion, yellow onion, green onion, red onion. I got like shallots, you know, they could make it to the party too. We'll have them like raw, we'll have them diced, we'll have them like caramelized, yeah, we'll have, you know, like, just have an onion stream. Mukbang with no webcam. Yeah. Heard it was originally a thing where people watched other eat because they didn't want to eat alone. Really? Interesting. I dated a girl who ate raw onions like apples? She was terrifying? Jeez. I eat raw cloves of garlic sometimes. So it's like, oh. But it feels so good. It's funny because like I actually hate like the burn of alcohol. I don't like the taste of it at all. But I like the burn of a raw garlic clove going down your throat. Apparently it's really good for you too to eat raw garlic. Apparently. Not that I'm eating it for health, I'm eating it because I like it. No wonder you're insane. Hey, I learned it from my you know my grandpa, my dad's side? He's the one who taught me like everything I know today. He taught me how how to catch like insects and bugs as like a 2-3-year-old. You know, I was catching like spiders bigger than my head as a little kid. He taught me how to be a troll, and he also ate raw garlic and would breathe into people. Like he would sneak up on you and like breathe into your nose after eating raw garlic. Yeah, you know, he was fucked, but he was so funny. All of my like trolliness in my genes comes from him. All of it. You know, like we would be walking and he would like grab like sharp, you know those like hollies, those trees? They're like very sharp leaves. He would like poke you with them and shit. Like oh yeah. No, he's great. Where's the fat? No, unfortunately, he's no longer with us. He died, what is it? I think like 10 years ago or something. He was great though. No, yeah, I know, right? He was awesome. If he was still alive, I would have actually tried to get him on like a video or something. Seriously, it would have been so funny. Okay, hold up. Murdered, probably. Yeah, he was viciously murdered. Is your grandpa Italian? Oh yeah, I am a full 100% Italian. All four of my grandparents came from like these really small villages in Italy. Actually, it's pretty cool. One day I'm gonna want to visit there just to see it. He was passing his teachings down to you. Honestly, he was. Like, your Wikitubia page says you're Asian for some. What? No, I'm not. I'm Italian. Oh, what the fuck? Oh. Italy's a part of Asia, right, guys? Right? Am I right, guys? Fortnite, part of Asia, like Italy. It's just so fucking dumb. Honorary Asian for real, for real. Pat Magic is the whitest person I've ever heard speak. Well, I would hope so. It'd be strange if I sounded like something else. Honorary Filipino, hell yeah. All of Fat's trolls are just reincarnations of Grandpa Magic. He's probably responsible for the Asian thing. Oh, that reminds me of a really fucking good story. But I don't know if I could say it about my grandpa. Oh my god. It fucking killed me. His Wikipedia does say he's Canadian. Yeah, okay. That makes sense. Born and raised here. I'm fake Italian. I can't speak the language. I want to learn though one day. I really do. It'd be very cool. Sounds like a crime. No, there's no crime. Way too long to like chew that burrito piece. Jeez. We're chewing. Okay, let's play the game here. It's gonna take us like 5 years to complete this game because between every single round, we just talk for like 20 minutes. I'm getting Valorant ads on YouTube because of you. Fat is so happy from PVZ that black bile is shooting out his mouth. What the fuck? Let's do this. You guys are crazy. Decide to randomly check your Twitch and your streaming. Hell yeah. Every Monday. I've been doing it every Monday for over a month now. Mondays are stream days. Make sure you all know, Mondays are stream days. Okay, Magic sounds like his religion revolves around taking drugs to reach enlightenment. Yeah. Hey everybody, Fat Magic today. Today we're gonna be taking heroin to buff our meditation game. I could feel myself flying, guys. Let's go talk to the spirits. You know, one day actually, I thought it would be really funny to like do a video where I stay at like a haunted hotel or something. Because if anyone is gonna make ghosts appear, it would be me. Wouldn't it? Like, don't you guys agree? Like, if you really want to see some actual ghost footage, it would have to be me recording it. Oh, man. That'd be really funny. I'll do it one day. The second channel's up. Heroin-inspired idea. Yeah. You would scare the ghost. Yeah, haunted hotel at 3 a.m. challenge, guys. Today I'm gonna try to scare the ghost. You know, I just like walk in, like the bathroom, the ghost is like taking a shit and it like freaks out. You should do that if you visit Italy, see Italian ghosts. There's just a ghost that's like stuck, you know, that's like unfinished business. This one's like, it couldn't finish making his, it's like tomato sauce. It's like, where's it a sauce? It fucking throws a table across the room. A sauce. Where's it a sauce? And you're like, your sauce is fucking gone, lady. What a shitty... True, am I right, guys? Fortnite? Oh my god. I'm dying. Let's play the fucking game, jeez. Gonna get this. This guy. I kind of prefer having this over the 3-peater, to be honest. I'm gonna try something here. Let's do it like this. Ah, no. Don't need this. Do the squash instead. Instead of the potato mine. I think it's more versatile. I got 3 of these guys. You know what I'm talking about? Okay, anyways. Fat Magic calls us insane. The sauce! What is it, the sauce? No, I don't know. The burrito is dissolved. Oh my god. Put this down early so we could get that timer recharging. I think it's more important than getting a sunflower faster. Advanced PVZ strategy here in the Fat Magic channel. Not putting down the lily pad yet because we don't need it. Advanced strategies. Okay, that's not good. The same road? Are you serious? You gonna do me like that? Your last video was one of the most awful things I've ever watched on YouTube. I'm so glad. Wasn't it fucked up? I spent, I think it was an hour 20 or an hour 40 in that server too. Just because I wanted to see like how long they'd go at it for. At the end of it, I was going crazy. I was just like I like to do that to like weird people. I just like to leave them to their own vices, you know, and just let them do their thing. That's exactly what that video is. It got crazy. Sign my item. It gave me anxiety. I felt that like when I was done editing it, and I went through like my second rendition, because like in my editing process, you know, I go through all the raw footage first, and then I go back and watch it and edit it down further, and then I do that like twice usually. But during the next rendition, I was just like, this is like almost stressing me out. Like the way I edited it, it's like edited to be as frustrating as possible. Like I was having a good time when I was there because I just find it funny. Like I like to make fun of people. If you guys didn't notice yet. So another grandpa taught thing. That's right. He's coming back. Whenever someone's acting stupid, I think it's funny. So I was having a good time, but I could easily see why it would be a very draining situation to be in. Like 100%. I myself got a little drained going through it and in person. But it was so fucking funny though. This guy's gonna die back here. By the time he gets here, you know? Oh. The video was sign my item and irony. Yeah, that's it. That's the whole video. It could be summed up. Put this here. Gotta get these lily pads going. Felt bad for you watching the video. Oh, you know, a lot of shit like that happens more often than you think. Normally, I don't make a video out of it because honestly, it's just too unintelligent. Like, to be real, like I think like this wouldn't make a good video. But that one specifically was pretty freaking funny to me. So I was like, this one's a good video. But it does happen to me more than you'd think. Surprisingly. Let's get, oh shit. Don't make it. Okay, good. He listened, thank goodness. I think we want to get the torchwood up priority here. Before getting more peas. Well, that one was a weak one. That's like a 2 out of 10 burp. Not happy about that one. Let it be known, guys, Fat Magic is not happy about that one. Just to be serious, okay? How many times do you run into reoccurring cheaters? Actually, surprisingly often. Surprisingly often. Usually I just leave. Because the TF2 community, I think, kicks me more often than actual cheaters. It's really strange. So sometimes I'm like, you know what, I'll just queue for another one. It's not that big of a deal. You know? It's not like you're stuck in the game. Get some water, getting some mucus. It's coming back, guys. Whoever wanted that mucus, here you go. Happy birthday. There we go. We need big nut. Yeah, I haven't put down a big nut yet. We don't need him. His services are not required. Excuse me, what? I clicked out of the game. I paused. How could you do this to me, game? How? Can you put the PVZ troll face in the corner? Let's get these nuts going. That's right. Human water's doing its job. Why is it human water specifically that you guys latch onto? Get out of here. Oh, that was violent. Squash just destroys solo business owner, Zamboni driver. But what's like funny, I actually don't care about hockey, like at all. And whenever my parents or my dad would watch it, and I was like super bored, the thing I got hyped about the most was the Zamboni. I was like, oh, the Zamboni's here. Yeah, you know, it's a halftime. Zamboni's here. You know, it was like going around like fucking whoosh, whoosh, like getting its ice everywhere. And I was like, I want to drive a Zamboni. That's cool. You know? And I would get really mad when they wouldn't show the Zamboni. Like instead they'd be, you know, talking about the game like a bunch of idiots. Like who does that, you know what I mean? Instead of showing the Zamboni. I'd get mad as a kid. I was like, no! I'm like, why aren't they doing the Zamboni? My dad's like, I don't fucking know, you know? It's oh man. Like it's not Fortnite. Like I don't know what the hell that is. You know, what's hockey? It's not Fortnite. Zamboni is like Fortnite though. All right, kids? Fake Canadian. Honestly true though. Is this MVM? It's okay, Fat Magic, we can be funny for you. You don't like my Fortnite joke? Why not? Drink every time you say Fortnite. You would all be dead right now. I keep getting random calls from Ontario and it's people talking in Chinese. You too? That's happening to everyone. It's really weird. Okay, this is not good. I'm gonna have to jalapeno him. You know what I mean? Okay. I was hoping to get some value there. Okay, this guy here. Good, good. I think a torch like around here could be good news. A nut right there. Okay, all the rows are covered. This spot is like mega protected. Like nothing's getting through down here. What the fuck, obese worm? The Ontario calls. They're here. Oh, I'm letting this fill up like an idiot. Oh my goodness. What the hell am I doing? Have you talked to Germanet yet? No. I have not, unfortunately. Giving someone watching a stream a 1 minute 30 seconds ad should be a crime. Is that what Twitch be doing? Appreciate the monetary gain from it though. Thank you for going through that. Get this guy out of here. As soon as he touches the water, he's done. Okay, put more of these in the middle. I want to put this here. We got a lot of jalapenos here. Does German know you killed his firstborn? I don't think he does, to be honest. Don't tell him though. It's such a shit joke. It's not even funny to me. If it's not funny to me, then I think it's bad. You know what I'm talking about? That should be a quote. That's probably one of the dumbest quotes I've ever said. To put a garden of kelp out here. Jalapeno, yeah. Do you know how to swim, Fat Magic? Oh, I did do, ooh, money. I did do swimming lessons as a kid, but How the fuck do you misclick in Plants vs Zombies? That takes skill. Oh, and you spawn it right after? Do it again. There you go. I would be like really shit at it. I actually recently though want to get into swimming because it'd be a better form of exercise. My main form right now, honestly, is just walking. You know, while it's good and all, it's need something more than that. So I think swimming would be a good one, you know, cardio. And there's a pool nearby, so I'd be able to do that. So maybe I'll learn to get a little better at it. Okay, let's jalapeno this. I hate that guy. That was a long way to answer whether I swim or not. The answer is no. I'd probably be really bad at it right now. I thought sniping was your main exercise. Yeah. Get a lot of arm movement there. Okay, we gotta use some of these boys up. Squash this guy. We'll wait to jalapeno this. We'll get some value going on. But this, that'll delete one Zamboni. Out of here. You didn't show up in my hockey game, so you get banned. Nice. Jalapeno you. Put a nut. Put that there. I just need one more lily pad. Do you stealth camp? I would love to do that one day for a video. I think that'd be so funny. I would have to pick a really like insane place though. What would be the most insane place to stealth camp? I kind of like in the middle of a ditch, like in a highway. You know? You know the ditch in between like the 4-lane highway? That would be a pretty good spot to stealth camp. Yeah, in an insane, like an abandoned insane asylum. Just set up a tent in like room 407. Oh, actually, I was watching with Kayla and her sister last night. Gonjam Haunted Asylum. I like that movie. It's a pretty good horror film. If you haven't watched it, give it a shot if you're into that kind of thing. I don't need to do anything anymore. We just win. The balls of fury. Stealth camp outside a Donaire vault. Stealth camp in a tornado. Hey guys, today we're gonna be stealth camping in the eye of the storm here, Hurricane Katrina. We're gonna have to move up shop every once in a while to make sure we're still in the eye. But we're gonna make it happen, guys. All right, let's Valorant to IRL. I mean, this is the sister arc. What the hell is that? Katrina was almost 20 years ago? Really? I feel old now. Old man. Stealth camp behind the Donaire shop until they dump all the tasty leftovers into the dumpsters. That's so sad. Throwing Donaire out. I would hope that I would starve that night, because that would mean that someone out there is throwing out Donaire meat. And that's a crime. Crime. Okay guys, real talk, like seriously guys. No more jokes, like that would actually be a crime. Throw out those Donaires. Please don't do that. Hey guys. Okay, real talk over. I want to throw away donair meat now. Whoa, hold up, Stormstroke. That's too far, even for you. And you know it. Longest he's ever gone without laughing. Hold up, hold up. You guys wanted music, right? There we go. We got some music going now. Oh, what's happening? This is the most insane Fat Magic stream. Wait, hold up. The onions are in the way. Onions, move, move. That's not what we're supposed to do. Hold up. There we go. Fix it. Hit the onion. Move out of the way. We'll have a layered onion here. A layered onion, green onion combo. That's what's going on in the right corner, guys. Can we get a top right corner onion, green onion combo? Okay. It just fucking shows up on the side. Oh my god. I'm done. This is the stupidest fucking thing I've ever done. This takes it. This takes it. This is the dumbest thing I've ever done. Hands down. We're just... Jornker, first time chat. Welcome to the Fat Magic stream. Enjoy your stay. What we have here is an onion stream with a green onion top right combo, right? And then we have baby sensory videos going on in the background because the chat wanted some music. Plants vs. Zombies. Also, Valorant's bad. That's. I just summed up the stream for you. The fact that you said that without laughing makes you fucking insane. Okay, let's make it happen, guys. Oh, we're in the nighttime now. We got the sun shroom. Doom shroom makes a grand return. You know, right? Let's get the kelp going. I like this look. Yeah, here we go. Oh, who's that in the background? Was that a lime or some shit? Let's go. Oh. There's no way I could concentrate this game now like this. There is no way. I'm definitely gonna lose. I already put him in the wrong spot. But maybe we won't use this guy. Oh, he's at the top. Today's our lucky day. You guys are just saying the name of the fruit that appears. Oh, whoa! What the hell's happening? There's so many. Whoa, guys, look at that. There's a bunch of fruit in the background, guys. Look at that. Oh, man. Bunch of fruit in the background. Am I right, guys? It's like Fortnite, you know, they got fruit. Eat your veggies, kids. Oh my god. No. Oh, I just realized there's no, we have no lily pads for this level. We have to survive solely on these guys and kelp. What a great mistake. They're so happy. Let's get this one out of here. I hate him. Get more of these going. You guys are freaking out in the chat. I think you guys are like way more hyped about this than I am. Like you're way more hyped about these fruits in the background than I am. Like it's crazy, guys. Are these the new plants in the PVZ update? Yeah, true. They are the new plants. We got strawberry right here. You know strawberry? Okay, let's get this going. I just keep looking over. I see them fucking dancing by. Oh, you just showed up. Look at that. So fast. They're like so elusive. Oh, you hear the beats? It's picking up. Shit's getting crazy. Please, I want out of this place. Oh my god. Oh no, we lost one of our like vital people here. We put this as an emergency. Maybe this would recharge. I should have been filling up the back line actually. That would have been wise. What's there's so many songs? There's just so many sounds. No, we're gonna lose this. Doom shroom, doom shroom, doom shroom. Doom shroom. Doom. Get out of here. This is fun. Someone save them. They're just fun. Okay, I need a break from this. Hold up. We just I need a breather. This is too much. I need to take a bite of my burrito here. Okay. Gonna refill my water. I just take a break. Okay, guys. Okay, I filled up my water. That was really why I left. You think I need a break from this? Think I can't handle it? You'd be sorely mistaken. That's right. I'm frothing at the mouth. Bring it back. I'm sure this stream will be on YouTube. Yeah, would I be like copyrighted for this? Maybe I should lower it. There we go. This is transformative content right here. Jeez, I gotta keep clearing my throat. I got so much mucus. The mucus is returning, that's right. Hold on a second. There we go, I don't want to keep doing that into the mic. Make PVZ minimized with fruits in front. I think my brain is fried. I don't know, man. This is just a normal day at Fat Magic stream. It's just this stream. This is so horrible. Your destines are much clearer now. Thank you, Tier 3. Fat Magic, are you torturing me right now? Honestly, the true torture is that you're subbed because you're banned from ads, and ads are the only escape you can have from this. Like, once you lock eyes on the stream, you're forced to watch till I'm done. And you're the only escape. You don't get to do it. Oh, okay, whoa. Yeah, we have an army, like a war going on in the chat now. We got some politics. Lemon over lime. Which one's better, lemon or the lime? Imagine a first-time watcher clicking onto this and instantly being overloaded with dancing fruit and onions with massive burps and overlapping songs. People talking about Canadian things. Oh my god. Kayla, the kind of person to go say it was just a prank after purposely rear-ending a car with baby on board side. I know for a fact she would laugh her ass off if you tell her that. When she comes here, say that to her again. She hates the baby on board signs. I do too. It's like, I think like, oh, baby on board, like some asshole driver is gonna look at that and be like, oh, I guess I better drive safe now because there's a baby on board. Yeah. Okay. Let's get this show on the road. We got this. We got we need a hypno shroom for this guy. We get this out. Does the torchwood? I guess it wouldn't matter. We don't want. Whoa! Hey! That's not PVZ. Jeez. The Doom shroom. I don't like this lineup. This isn't a good lineup. I don't think we need this if we have this. Okay. Lime gang. You gotta stop baiting us. Chroma key the baby sensory over gameplay. That would be fucked. That would just take it to the next level. I don't know how to set that up on OBS, so you guys are fortunately spared from that for now. You guys should right now tell your friends, just like everyone you know, just be like, guys, check out the Fat Magic channel on Twitch. Like, it's so cool right now. Like, just see what happens. And then when they come in, just have this going on where all of you are arguing about which fruit is better. While I'm just talking about random shit. We gotta bring some people into this. The world needs to be exposed. You've already been telling them? Good. Good. Alright, here we go. Oh, there's a blueberry going by. Schwaberry. Yeah, let's just get the puff shroom gang going right here off the bat. The infection spreads. If YouTube doesn't let this VOD on the VOD's channel, that would actually be a travesty. That means only you guys would have known about it, which is why we gotta bring more people in here. Pronto. This is the definition of variety streamer. Yeah. Oh, did I miss one? Was I not paying attention there? Hopefully not. That would hurt our bottom line. Okay, we're getting these up. This is good. I don't want to waste one on a lily pad yet. Actually, I have to. It's good. What the fuck's going on? Why are there fruits in the background? Welcome to the stream. The chat wanted some, they wanted some background music. So we put baby sensory videos. And now they're arguing about which fruit is better. That's what's happening. Oh, almost the wrong one. Almost the wrong fruit I put down there. Let's actually put this here. You in front, you there. This isn't good. I missed some sun. Let's doom it. Why not? Sometimes I just like using the doom shroom just to see it work. Like, I just like to see like planets and like leveled, you know? Makes me happy. Entire ecosystems destroyed because of the doom shroom. Okay, you're eating that. We should put you here. We put another protector over there. Shrooms are growing. Good news. Imagine create a poll. Yeah, let's get like a real count of like who exactly is winning. You know? I want to see who the popular, like the consensus of the popular fruit is. That's what I want to see. I'll set up that poll after this here. Things are serious here now on the Fat Magic channel. Who do you think is gonna win? I think lemon. I think lemon's gonna win. And lemon is my favorite too. It's for the limoncello guys, come on. This is how I could skew the votes. I could bait you with inside jokes. So it's rating with a party of one. I feel so bad for that one person. You're subjecting them to this. How do you feel? Thank you, by the way. I love lemons. Don't eat my shroom. That's right. Okay, we should move this gear up, actually. Gotta move that gear up. Come on. Move that gear up. We're just making noises. That's what the stream's turned into now. More of these. Good, good, good. More of these. Move that gear up. I get it, TF2 reference. You do get it, you do get it. Oh, he's gonna explode, isn't he? Oh, I thought it was it. Never heard the song get that far. This is a weird setup, but I guess it's working, so. What was that? It sounded like it was about to Rickroll me. The fruits there, do you hear that? Here we go. The setup. Strawberries suck. Lemoneers. You guys are so pumped. I have to do a fruit tier list stream next stream. You know what? You're welcome for the raid. I used to have 4 viewers, but not anymore. Did they leave because of the fruit? Also, I missed this. Thank you very much, though. Okay, Doom Shroom. Done it. We've done it. Start this this prediction here, or this poll. It's just going. So who are the contenders? We got Lemon, we got Schwaberry, right? We got Lime. That was the original fight, Lemon versus Lime. What's next? It's over. Oh, there's like cows and shit now. Okay, lemon, strawberry, lime, pineapple. I can only fit one more. The blueberry. Saw that one a lot. Okay. Well, put it here. Start the poll. Here we go. Who's this? Say go. What the fuck is the cow? It's Baby Shark. Do. Hell no. No way. Oh, Lemon is wiping the floor. Lime sucks ass. True. I used to watch your TF2 videos and people call you cheater and kick you. I was laughing so hard. Hell yeah. Glad you enjoyed them. It still happens. I still post those from time to time. Always funny when that happens. Oh shit, Pineapple's making a comeback. Oh, Pineapple wins with 184 people spending millions on this poll. So it's a sit down Pineapple squad. Hold up. Looking up long pineapple videos. It's 38 minutes. It's the fucking baby. Okay, it's here. And it continues, ladies and gentlemen. In honor of pineapple, we have picked the thumbnail that had pineapples on it. Whoa, this one's crazy. Oh, shit. The pineapples are crazy. Please remove the game from the middle of the screen. Just leave this on and leave, and you'll instantly gain more followers and subs. I just turn into like a react channel where I just have a video playing, and I'm like not even there. Like I'm taking a dump, you know, and the video's just playing, and I'm like, oh yeah, thanks for the money, guys. React channel, you know, farts once, like that's like the only sound you hear from the mic for like 30 minutes. If that magic, you could play my videos on stream. Yeah. Just start playing like random, like TFTuber videos in the background. Okay. Gotta get the cacti here. Cactus Gaming. Cactus Gaming, am I right, guys? Okay, I'm a little OCD. I'm gonna do it like that. Put that there. They're kind of weak. Stupid, and I hate them. Like, Doom Shroom, always. We need this. And holy shit, the Pineapple Gang! Oh my god! They're popping off! I bet you should react to all your hacker videos. Like, react to my own videos? That would be a crazy react stream, where you react to your own videos. That would just be nuts. Can you add Subway Surfer? A lot of people keep saying that. I don't know what that is. Subway Surfer. Okay, hold on. We gotta decide on our last plant here. I like this lineup, but I need more Damahe. Flip out the good old fume shroom. They don't let us down. Look it up. I don't know what it is. You guys are so like into me knowing what this is. Fast learner. When you stream in the background, I react to my own stream on a delay of 15 minutes. Oh shit, he spawned there. That's not good. We're gonna have to do some scuffed maneuvering. Put you back here for now. There you go. You guys are so like into me not knowing this. I don't keep up with the times. Ever. To be honest. I only find out about shit if I like see it just happen to come across it from someone else, you know? This here. Need to create more real estate. For the sun shroom. Sun shroom, you know? Put the lantern here. I shouldn't have put that there, actually. What a grave mistake. Okay, this needs some protection. Kind of actually want to put this here for the time being. Okay, okay. Oh, the shrooms are growing. These fucking pineapples are still doing their stupid dance in the background. He's so dumb. Oh my god. supposed fast learner has to watch baby sensory videos to play PVZ. True. I'm a fraud. Get out of here, Balloon. I don't got time for you. This going. Let's get this going. Should save it for when we see one of those guys show up. Actually, preemptively get him down. It's okay if you eat him, he's free, so his life is kind of meaningless, you know? It's worth nothing. I just hate hearing both like songs. It's maddening. It's actually maddening. Oh, we were very underprepared. Doom shroom, doom shroom. Okay, that's good. I think we're good. Okay, we don't have to worry anymore. We've done it. I hate this. You guys are... Oppenheimer is actually a movie about how it feels to use the Doom Shroom. I heard everyone's rioting now. They're so angry. Fruit hater. That Magic's a fruit hater, confirmed. Am I right, guys? I hate this like joke. I keep doing it though. I need to break character. This is the stupidest thing I've ever seen on a stream. I'm so glad that it's mine. That actually brings great honor to me. Knowing that this is the stupidest stream you've ever seen. This is, maybe that's what I should title the VOD. You thought you were dumb before, but this takes a cake. We're talking about. See, what we're actually doing here, guys, is when you have a lot of sensory going on in the background, it helps you focus. You know, if I really concentrate on focusing on one task when there's like 3 or 4 distractions, right? It trains my focus to be ultra sharp, and that's how you two can get aimbot like aim in Team Fortress 2. Is how you train yourself. Try to play with as much stimuli as possible and only focus on the game. Jokes aside, I wonder if like you could actually train your ability to concentrate by putting a shit ton of distractions near you. And trying to concentrate on one of them. Please add Family Guy clips. We ask Jerma to come to our stream. Yeah, ask him. You should get him. Some of you guys should convince him to watch my stream. And what he's watching is the baby sensory video in the background of PVZ gameplay. If you could get him to watch this, that would be phenomenal. If this was his first introduction of who I am. was him watching this. Damn, Miss Burrito. Leftover burrito, man. Okay, let's get it going. Oh, the pineapples, yeah, the pineapples, yeah. The PVZ music. I want to lower this a bit. There we go. Just kidding. I actually liked it better a little louder. Here we go. What the fuck is this music? What the hell? Literally crying and shaking right now, guys. I'm crying and shaking right now. You wouldn't believe it. Okay, I think this will be good. And good old-fashioned Doom Shroom. We need him. Vital. Maybe we... Nah, you know what? Fuck it. Doom Shroom. Okay, let's get this show on the road, guys. Plant. We're gonna start off by putting a Sunshroom here in the top left corner, and 4 tiles over, we're gonna put a Puff Shroom. Next, we're gonna put another Sunshroom over the game. I'm done with this. I already gave up on it. So this is a high concentration of pineapples. This song. You know, like, it's crazy. Am I crazy or is this crazy, guys? Like, I don't know what the hell's going on. Why is my mind so stimulated right now? Welcome to the Fat Magic channel. Please enjoy your stay. That's a pretty good imitation, right? I might get copyright stricken by the bots, you know? They might think it was actually me. Let's get... He clipped it. Oh, it's back! You know? Just trying to play PVZ with all this happening is genuinely a challenge. Like, I encourage other YouTubers and streamers to try and do this challenge. To pay attention to my chat specifically. Play Plants vs. Zombies with this in the background. The low IQ stream. Hold up. You think this is low IQ? You're making a grave mistake there. This is the only highest IQ gameplay is on the Fat Magic channel. I pride myself on that, okay? Oh shit. It's always these guys that come and ruin everything. There's another one. You know what? Do we give him the Doom? Nah. Give him this. What do you think those Valorant players would say if they found your Twitch? If they were playing that game and then they ended up seeing my stream. I don't know what they would think. They'd probably be pissed. Would any sane person come out from watching this stream and be happy? Like, let's be real. I don't think any of you, when this stream's over, are gonna like sit down with yourself and be like, ah, you know, that was great. What a wonderful time that was. I'm being really slow with putting these down. What the hell? Oh, whoa, 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 whoa. Balloons. Oh, this guy's about to get dropped into the water. Like a fool. He just teleported. He just disintegrated. He had no ragdolls on. Okay. Oh, I don't have this here. That's not good. I'm gonna have to replace you. Don't worry. Remember, his life is worthless. So it's okay. Maybe I should, oh, that's fine, actually. Put this here. Oh, I thought they'd kill it in time. Low IQ plays. Low IQ plays, guys. I think we actually need some more damage down here. Freaking dolphins. You know what? How about that? Jump there. Yeah, that's right. Damn dolphins. Wait, there's a beetroot? Oh, there's a pumpkin. Whoa. This is so advanced. I think we could get rid of these guys. Actually. Yeah, this isn't good. They're getting by. Some more of these, put some more of these. Put this here. Placing everything. Oh, oh. There we go, defense is refortified. Good, good. Get these cacti going. Preemptively remove him, even though he could give more sun. Suboptimal play. He's gonna die. Unfortunate. Let's do this here. Nice. Put these here so they have to jump over that. What you guys are just going on? Wait, there's garlic? Wait, wait. Hold up. Wait. Hold up. Where's the garlic? You guys better not be lying to me. I don't see any. That's an artichoke. They got artichoke. Yo! It's like a fucking artichoke. An eggplant. This is so Italian. Yo, let's go. There wasn't any garlic though, so I'm a little upset about that. Tell me when the garlic comes back. Potato, I see. Tomato. What did I join in on? What the fuck? Welcome to the Fat Magic stream. Hope you enjoy your stay. Just so you know, the viewers wanted this. You have to remember that. Can't kid yourselves. Oh my god. Oh, 1 year, tier 3. Thank you very much. I'm glad you subscribed to a whole year for this. Was that a shallot? There's the garlic. Oh. Yo. We saw it. Let's go. Garlic. Well, okay, guys, don't spam that hard. Jeez. There's Doom Shrooms in the back. Baby Doom Shrooms. You found my magic taco. I'm happy. I'm much happy. I'll give you $1,000. I feel so sorry for that first time chatter. Just coming into that. Okay, hold on 1 second. Getting more water. Drinking like crazy. All right. Oh, that was a React streamer moment. We had the video in the background, you know, and not even present. We've done it. We become a React streamer. I feel so accomplished. I love your YouTube vids. Well, what is this? This is just madness. That's what this is. We've lost it. Rah, 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 you know, rah. Do I want to buy the pool cleaner? Buy the pool cleaner. Trade my taco for your pool cleaner. We lost it, stream. Why is the freaking lettuce so big? Like, it's so fat. Buddy Harvey Flash, right, we're bored. Rah, rah, rah. All right, let's break the vases. Oh, forgot one more. See, only the greatest strategy here in the Fat Magic channel. I'm not even kidding. For about a minute there, I forgot that there is baby sensory like vegetables in the background. I completely managed to tune it out for like a full minute. With this fucker just like here. I want to be garlic. Garlic stream. Okay, do one of you. Do one of you. Oh, we got outplayed. Hold up. And the outplayed has become the outplayed. You know what I'm talking about? You know what I'm talking about, right? Right? Yeah, you know what I'm talking about, yeah. I gotta try to make this tomato wine now. Like, I gotta make this a reality. I'm gonna buy like a wine kit, or I'm gonna do a bunch of research, like for hours on how to make wine, and ask like my grandpa and everything, because they brew their own wine every year. And I'm gonna try to do it with tomatoes, like soon. I wanna make this happen. It's gonna be so funny. You know what I mean? Tomato wine. What the fuck is happening in the background? Break these and you'll be all done. Thanks, Crazy Dave. Let's do that. I hate you. Same with you. Okay, I need to put you there. Need to put you here. You can deal with him with that. Go there. You go there. Actually, you go there. Misclick. Think we're good? Does he get him? Just kidding, even if he doesn't, it was a calculated play. See? Only the most calculated plays here on the Fat Magic channel. thought your grandpa died. Are you using a Luigi board? You're fancy freak. Thank you very much. Oh, you converted from a prime to a tier 1. I didn't know you could do that. Thank you very much. It was broccoli. What the hell? Asparagus. Oh, there's the garlic. Guys, you made it. Wait, hold up. Get ready to be hyped, guys. Yo, garlic. Oh. You know what you guys would be a great chat for with your insanity? If I was to play a Pokemon. I could see it now. Being so good. Joey just immediately says no. Yeah, I know. Everyone says no. Just to spite me. I've been having the urge to play Pokemon recently though. I might play Pokemon. I don't know which one though. I haven't played them in so long. Everyone says no. None of us agree. Oh my god. Oh shit, we got this guy. Okay, concentrate in the game. Not the chat saying no to Pokemon. Gotta get this guy up and running. Oh, we don't need the cacti anymore. We'll get you. Right. So just do the same setup. Just instead of the cactus, we'll have the split pea instead, you know? Oh, whoa! That garlic was huge! You see that? It was absolutely crazy. What do I want? What do I want? Maybe having an emergency, like a squash, could be useful. What am I saying? The Doom Shroom. There you go. There you go. Artichoke's back. Imagine just like, now all of you guys are like attuned to this baby sensory video. If you're ever like on the bus or something, and you see, oh, I'm not even placing these like an idiot. You see like a baby watching this, you just start laughing to yourself. The mom just thinks you're crazy. You know what I mean? Oh, is he spawning in one of the lower ones? This one? Oh, might still die though. Should be very sad. The biggest garlic drone. We need a different kind of baby sensory, like some little Einstein or something. Oh, I remember little Einstein. I remember being at my cousin's house and seeing them watch it when they were like really young. That's like original baby sensory video, isn't it? OG baby sensory. Only real fans know about little Einstein. Oh wait, I'm actually thinking of something different. I might be thinking of Hold up. There's the one that's like a baby sensory video, but it has like Rube Goldberg's machines and shit instead. Okay, we're actually getting shit on. I don't think it was Little Einstein is what I'm thinking about. I might be mixing it up. I don't want to put that there. It's gonna be bad for business. We're just gonna doom. I don't care. I'm not scared. Okay, we need to get some of these down pronto. Good thing these are growing up now. Baby Einstein you're thinking of. There you go. Jeez, they're like the same thing. I messed it up. Baby Einstein is what I'm thinking of. That's the original Baby Sensory video. I've never actually seen little Einsteins. Is he gonna die, or is this going to, we might eat him. No! He's been eaten. He tanks a lot, this guy. Yeah, we gotta get 2 of these then going. Okay. This here. More of you. We need to see some light. I can't because the Doom Shroom was there. The Doom! You here. You back. This is good. Crazy Frog? Yo, Crazy Frog was so funny. I have that Crazy Frog song on my phone still. Axel F or whatever. It's so funny. Kills me every time. Doom Shroom, Doom Shroom. Boom. Uh-oh. Get you up in business. You up in business, you know. Get this going. I think that's it. Get you going. Get you up here. Make this faster. I want to see.
Starfruit.
Art style change? Oh my god! They got I can't. The art style change. PVZ goated game? Hell yeah. Definitely is. Ignore the background. Welcome to the Fat Magic stream. Play Pajamas Sam. Oh shit. That's so good. That was like one of the first games I've ever played. I think it was the first game I owned. Okay. Let's actually I keep getting gifts. To what do you call it? Where's the garden area? Puzzle? No. In the shop? Maybe I haven't unlocked it yet. Onion Time's backyard. Didn't unlock it. Yeah, okay. I saw someone earlier say play a mini game. I'm down to do that. Like the puzzle games. I like these. Ooh, iZombie. Buy the battle pass. Only thing I remember from Germa's stream that you made us a raid is the word Spikehawk. I didn't make you raid Spikehawk. What? Just imagine. Just a raid of that. Hello to disgusting, smelly gamers only. Welcome, welcome. Do the brains. I think one of these can deal with this all by himself. Use you to bait the first one. You bait the second. Space it out so he does that. Just charge through this bullshit. You deal with that. You also charge through that. Puzzle solved. Almost. We're gonna have to put another football behind Aura. Do football because he's faster. There we go. Speed it up. Should I be saving the sun? I forget, actually. I shouldn't be wasting it. You know, I don't remember. I know. Oh, you get a diamond each time? You can start farming money here. Fat, can you go to the Sentry video and in the Dr. Large voice go, wow, that's so cool. This is really neat. I'm really...
Wow, that's so cool. This is really neat. I'm really enjoying this. So colorful.
Great content. You go here. Oh my god. Please find the onion video. Just the pineapple video, because the pineapple's one. Okay, I think you could deal with this. You can deal with this too. This, however, maybe he can deal with this. I'm not sure. We're gonna find out. He eats the sunflower in time. He's golden. Oh, he is. Okay. So that means this should work too. Yeah, right. Oh, yeah. God, I'm feeling so enthusiastic for fruit now. Why is the fruit quality bad? Is it bad now? Oh my god, they had a downgrade. Oh, I didn't pick up the money. They lost a budget. We're finding out so much lore with the baby sensory video. They ran out of budget halfway through. Can you dig it? I can dig it, yeah. Okay, you can just do that. Fine. Yeah, this really brings down the quality of the stream, to be honest. Like, having these subpar fruits showing up. You know what I mean? Like, doesn't it bother you guys? Kinda just pisses me off, you know? No, nobody cares. I don't know if this could survive this guy. I'm gonna try it though. Now to deal with this, it's troublesome. Like, look, we have a lot of sun to work with. So much eating sounds. This all happened because Kicks left. Oh man, imagine they come back and see this. Oh shoot. Speed this up. There we go. Go. Skinny magic. Welcome. Welcome to the insanity. Okay, the pineapples are back with the sunglasses. That's good news. Okay, hold up. Don't pause on me without me telling you to. Nice. More money. Oh, money. Okay, how long is this? We've been going for 36? We've been going for 36 minutes. We gotta put an end to it. I can't believe I did that for 36 minutes. Including the first one too. It's over. Losing my mind. losing my mind, you know? What I'm talking about? Oh, wait. Hold up. Puzzle. That's what. Found this channel through the horseflies tag. Oh my god. We found a pure soul, guys. We found the chosen one. Welcome to the Fat Magic stream. You just missed the most insane thing ever. I don't think they don't understand how lucky they are to have missed what they've just missed by coming just now. I feel so at peace without the fruit. You know, me too. Ah, why does he sound like a duck? What the hell? I'm in duck mode. There, put you there. Okay, problem solved. Runnings? I didn't even say horse mode. Horse mode guy. No. That it? Damn. Oh, we didn't get a K from it though, like the other one. iZombie's payout is way better than Vase Breaker. I don't even want to waste my time with this garbage. Games. You get money from these too? We might. I don't want to go back to the adventure though. We're almost at the roof. Roof. What if I just don't care about the light, you know? What if the cold didn't bother me anyway? Am I right, guys? Fortnite reference? Oh my god. Okay, we're doing the star fruit. See how it turns out. Maybe we'll put the lantern, actually. Put a blover, a doom shroom. The fruit made me noticeably dumber. I'm glad, like, you guys are starting to, like, snap out of it now. Like, the enchantedness of the, like, the spell that was on that video was slowly fading off now that I've gotten rid of it. So you guys are, like, free to, like, be free thinkers again. Jeremy Jones, he quoted it. Oh my god. Free thinkers. Sure, no one on the Fat Magic channel is truly a free thinker. We are all the hive mind of horseflies, remember that. So-called free thinkers when they watch baby sensory videos. Oh my god. Sunshroom. And after this, I gotta like clean the kitchen. It's like kind of messy. Should have done it earlier, actually, before the stream. Like looking at it now, I'm like, shit. Let's go here. Can't see. Wait, why did I get blower and the lantern? What was the point of that? Kind of stupid. Dirty kitchen stream. It's not, actually, it's not too bad. It's more just clutter. Thank goodness. I don't want to deal with a whole kitchen mess right now. Do you guys hate that? You know, sometimes you let it pile up a little bit too long, and you're like, ugh. Gotta clean the whole kitchen now. Uh-oh. Why did I pick Starfruit as my only medium of attack? What was I thinking? What baby sensory videos do to a man? Does he reach there? I hope so. Kind of. Okay, let's replace these Shroominos here. Wait, I shouldn't have done that. No! Oh no! I got jump scared. Okay, we gotta put one here. Keep the train going. Pull him back. Good, good, good. Need more Starfruit. Starfruit, Starfruit. I'm relapsing, bring the fruit videos back. You think you fully recovered? I don't think you fully recovered. I don't think any of you have fully recovered from that yet. There is no way you guys have been to a stream like that before. You're gonna need some time to recover. It's okay. There's no shame in that. I will never fully recover. How unfortunate. No, I did it again. No. Eat that one instead. No. Got jump scared once again. We don't need any more of that. This there. Get you out of here. I missed the stimuli. Now we need to cleanse you guys now. Oh my goodness, son. You guys need to be freed from that madness. I'm putting one here. Don't jump scare me this time. Okay. They're going good. Nice, he survives. Can I not put anything there? There's something there. Pretty soon we could put a lantern there. Somehow I made this work. I actually thought there was a chance I could have lost on this one because I only put Starfruit. No! Not him. Protect him. Get out of here, I hate you. What are you guys talking about? Investing in TF2 items? Please don't end the stream or I'll have a nightmare about fruits. I imagine you went from 190 viewers during the baby sensory to 140 after ending. Did I really? That's so funny. The people have spoken! Okay, good thing we can even deal with the metalhead zombies. I don't know what to spend my money on. Let's like blow this away because I hate that, you know? Let's just start putting more stars. More stars. Oh, oh. Don't do it. Thank you for cleaning that puff shroom away for me. Could have done it without you. Whoa. New stimuli, please. Oh shit, the sun. Sun, the sun. Okay. Here we go. Just produce starfruit sensory videos. Get this out of here. Doom this spot, because I hate that spot. That's the end of that. Go, stars, go. Pierce the night. Go. Put one here. Advanced strategies. I crave brain activity, father. You're actively losing viewers. I can't wait to look at like the stream analytics after and like find the spot where the baby sensory videos stopped and where the people left. Humans were not meant to see sensory videos. Are you sure? They're designed for babies. Got a pumpkin. You forgot about the onions on the screen. And I'm the slowest eater ever. I'm just finally like finishing this burrito. That's why I don't eat while playing games. The Boggerito. Me win the Boggerito? Are the onions here to represent Shrek? They can. Could be a representation. You know, art is in the eye of the beholder. It's your interpretation of my art, right? So if you see Shrek in there, who am I to judge? Okay, what are we doing here? We got this guy, this guy, this guy. Do like having the lantern. This will make our lives easier. We do starfruit again. That was tough though. I don't want to. You know, me win the starfruit, guys. It's a Fortnite reference. Oh shit. Go read the chat. The beginning is super vital. You're gonna get bodied. There. I don't want them to. I don't want them to. How has it been an hour? I just took you guys through like a wormhole this stream. You know what I'm talking about? Like wormholes. This up here. Shouldn't have put him there. Oh, we got this lit up. You there. Okay, we're making it happen. This is good news. Not getting bodied yet. That magic should pass to only PVZ gameplay. What do you mean? Like I should die with PVZ gameplay in the background? Oh shoot. He's coming for the lantern. He always shows up for him. No. Stop him. Go up. Okay, actually, kind of want to save for some starfruit now. We're in desperate need. Oh, give me one more, one more. Oh no. Okay, he's just gonna get by, right? Oh, calculated. Forgot about that. Okay, we're free to keep going. We need a few more though. Like here. I don't think that's actually gonna do anything. Another friend just hopped on Twitter and his only follower was Smosh. Really? That's pretty funny. Is this the dark era of Fat Magic content? Does this entire stream signify the dark era here? Okay, that's good. That star reaches. We can move this star here now. You here. That guy's just gonna die. He was a sacrifice. You feel unwell. From the lack of sensory. Guess he's here, guys. There's more sensory, guys. Your problem has been solved. All your dilemmas are now cured.
Hello.
Kayla time is here.
That's so funny. Kayla time, finally.
Earlier, I had baby sensory videos in the background of PVZ, so it was showing up like in these corners,
That's so
and
funny.
everyone in the chat was arguing about like which fruit they liked better.
What?
Because there was a bunch of like baby fruits like dancing.
That's so weird. Yeah, I was walking home. Okay, so basically we have this neighbor who constantly looks in our window every time he walks by, and I'm kind of annoyed. So it's at the point where when he walks by, I wave. And today I was walking, their door's open right now, and on the way home, I saw a guy in front of me go into their patio, pick something up and leave. But he doesn't live there, right? So I was kind of confused and like looking at the patio, and then I realized that their door is also open. And the guy was looking right at me, so now I think he thinks I'm snooping.
Ah!
So
Hit him with the Uno reverse card.
now it's awkward.
Got a donation, Joey Cheerio. Tell him to play Jump Big Butt. No, you guys. Thank you, though.
Pineapple or lemon? In what context? Ducky, Faded Ducky's Epic. Does Kayla watch your Twitch streams? I don't watch them, but sometimes I check in while I'm at work.
So she clearly didn't check in to see the madness earlier. If you don't know about it.
The Edrith's message. Kayla, the kind of person to say just a prank after purposefully rear-ending a car with a baby on board sign. Okay, not gonna lie, I'm not sure if you've talked about this, but every time I see a baby on board sign, I'm like, you just make me want to hit you. I've often said this, but if I were like, if I were super rich, I actually want like my main car and then like my shitty car. So if like someone pisses me off, I'll just like run into them.
You have a fucking beater for ramming baby on board side cars. You know, okay, he asked that earlier, and I told him, I said, ask that again when Kayla's here, and I guarantee you she's gonna talk about how she hates the fucking baby on board sides. And then
Sorry, you said that?
yeah, so he asked it to you.
That's so funny.
That was so funny.
That's unimaginably big.
Ask yourself what babies do for any of us. Nothing. Well, yeah.
Agonier, did you know that Fat Magic isn't a creature but an entity? I can see that.
Yeah, they actually taught Chat GPT about me because I told them about how, remember, it was like I was an unknown YouTuber or something, and then now it calls me an entity.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, that's so funny.
So it's official. I'm not a creature. I'm an entity. That's the catch up on the lore there.
Anyway, to be clear, I don't want to like hit the car because there's like a baby in it. It's just like
Yeah, you do.
the
Yeah, you
fact
do.
that they're like they're like trying to convince me like, oh, like try to be a little safer because like there's a baby maybe on board. It makes me be like, okay, what? Like I don't normally drive safe. Like, ugh, it's frustrating.
We should burn every car that has a baby on board sign on it.
I see some pretty good bumper stickers. There's one we saw recently that was really good.
What was it? Shit, I don't remember. Did I take a picture of it? I might have.
Backpedaling.
Obese worm. Kayla, he was playing hentai games on stream while censoring with an onion. I don't believe you.
Hentai games on stream.
There's no way. Goodbye, Amadeus.
See you later. Thanks for coming in. He did that.
Did you?
You guys tricked her so easily.
I can't see it.
They actually tried to get me to. Hicks donated a game called something like Super Hentai Mode or something like that. He's like, play this. He's like, play this on stream. I'm like, hell no.
That's so funny.
Can't find anything.
Kayla, so Kayla would ram a car with a student driver sign said "Eat Trith." No, I wouldn't. We've all been there.
I can't find it. I don't think I have it. We've all been there.
Does anyone have any interesting bumper stickers they would like to share?
Yeah. Show her the videos we watched. I'll show you one of the videos that was in the background while they answer your question.
You removed it. I can't see the chat.
It was here. It was.
Wormstroke said you've also been a baby, so what? This leads me to my next frustrating thing. I hate when you tell people that you don't, okay, this doesn't apply to me anymore, but when I was growing up, I didn't like children. And I would tell people, I don't like children, and then they would say, what? But you were a child before.
I hate that shit. Also, it was this. This is what they were, like, viciously fighting about. Which, like, fruit's better. Look at this. They're like, oh, blueberry's better than the pineapple, you know?
That's so funny.
And then, like, the strawberry shows up, you
The
know?
strawberry?
Yeah, and then there's, like, raspberries and shit. This is it. This is what was going on in the background
So
earlier.
wait, somebody said, tumble down, I'm a student driver and I would ram a car with a student driver sticker.
See, they're getting hyped again. Look.
Everyone's under the pineapple train. I see someone keeps asking what substances you're using.
Substances.
He's eating a burrito right now.
Yeah.
I saw a sticker on a car from Garlic Bread Enjoyer saying, bike superiority. No more stimuli, pizza gang.
It went on for like an hour in the background. Like, I feel like we tuned it out at a certain point. I did a few times. I, like, forgot it was even there. What the fuck?
That's so weird.
I spent 3K for pineapple to win? Really?
Did you talk to them about the rats yet? Or is that like old news?
I think I said it last stream about the rats under our sink. Yeah, I think so.
Ayla, he lost viewers after turning it off.
Yeah, apparently
That's
the
so
viewers
funny.
went down a little bit when the baby sensory video was turned off.
So funny. Ayla, would you ram a car if it had a Fat Magic on board sticker from Baked Raccoon?
Our magic's fallen off.
I'd be tempted.
What?
Oh, I'm just kidding. This stream just made me tired. Aww.
I feel so bad for some of you. But the crazy part is it was their idea to play a baby sensory video. This is what happened. This is why you gotta be careful what you wish for, guys.
Oh, I've been really pleased with the comments on Nick's second channel where they're like, "Bug, is it a creature?" So I'm like, I'm happy that the creature thing is being referenced, but also you have to understand that, again, creature is an umbrella term. Bugs fall under creature.
Going on the creature train again.
Yeah, boys. Ayla, what two colors work well together? Well, if you take a color wheel, what you do is you look at the opposite colors, and that's how you know.
Color wheel. We got advanced color strategy.
It's 2 in the morning. Help me. I feel like we gotta free the viewers.
I could talk about the pigeon story.
Which one? Which one?
I don't know if that's like, is it bad to talk about like killing birds on stream if they're pests? Is that bad?
No, I think you can. It's a pest.
I think some people might get
Technically.
upset though hearing about it.
Now you just got them intrigued. Look at them.
Okay, if anyone doesn't want to hear about pigeons being killed, you should say so now.
Why is Kayla obsessed with the violence?
I'm not obsessed with violence.
Yeah, you know what?
I
Trippy's
hate
got a point.
violence.
Why are you so obsessed with violence, babe? Come on. He's gonna kill me in my sleep.
Psycho. I'll give the TLDR, but essentially, so I used to work in property management. It was my first job outside of uni. Wait. Okay, says don't say it. Okay.
What was that? What the hell?
Okay, I'll be, you guys can mute it if you don't want to hear. Okay, anyway, so, used to work in property management. I used to work in what I like to say is the innermost circle of hell in downtown Vancouver. If you're from Vancouver, you probably know where I'm talking about, but I don't actually want to go out of my way and say it because I think it's too, like, identifiable. But basically, this place is a super bad area, and any attempt to fix it is just met terribly.
That place sucks ass.
So there's like pigeons everywhere. It's not Surrey.
She went to Surrey.
Surrey's pretty close, no. Surrey's also pretty bad.
It is.
Joey
Cheerio lives.
My friend's been mugged 3 times in Surrey.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
In my neighborhood.
Yeah.
Where I grew up in, I somehow managed to avoid getting mugged by walking at like 3 a.m. in Guildford.
The 3rd time it happened, he was just like, oh, not again. But then he had a knife that time. So he was fine.
He's safe now.
He was fine. Okay, yeah, so in Vancouver, pigeons everywhere. Obviously terrible because you don't want pigeon poop everywhere. It just kind of looks gross. It damages the place. Contractors don't want to work when there's pigeon poop on like every nook and cranny and corner. So we had to hire people to get rid of them.
Yep.
So after the initial killing via BB gun, they get rid of the remainders with these cages, and how they work is like if you put them out one way, there's no door, like the door is on the ground, so they walk in and they can walk out. And the idea is to put food there so they gain trust with the location and they walk in and out.
Gain the trust
and
of
then
the pigeons.
The next time they flip the cage upside down and there's a one-way door so they can come in but they can't come out. Somebody comes over, the pigeon killer's apprentice.
Okay, you guys think we're fucked up? You should hear about the pigeon killer and his apprentice.
I think that's too dark to say. It's actually too dark. Don't you think?
Maybe. He's crazy. They're crazy, actually.
This is Canada. The Canadian lore. Pigeon killer apprentice.
Basically, all I'll say is about like the pigeon killer. I asked him like what happens to the pigeons when you take them out of the cage, and he described it to me. And then he was like, he was basically like, oh, well, you kill them in your favorite way. You either do this or you do this. But my favorite is this. And his favorite way was really fucking deranged, and I really hope he was joking. Yeah. The pigeon killer's apprentice is the one who collected them in the bags and would like be smiling the whole time, and he would like, I don't know, he was just always happy.
So fucking happy.
This is a real quote, by the way. Like,
Real
Kayla just
quote.
didn't say, like, what they actually did, but that was a real quote.
Real quote, yeah. So anyway, but these cages didn't last for long because somebody was tampering with the cage.
You had an activist in the midst.
Okay, so I don't have proof, but not to be like, you know, I watch a lot of detective shows and read a lot of detective novels, but I'm basically a pro by osmosis. So I'm pretty sure it was my coworker who was like tampering with the cages because literally all of them would be messed up somehow and we eventually had to terminate their services because they weren't catching enough pigeons. Like, for example, the first one was just stolen.
Shit, I didn't mean to do that.
I was there, like, the second one was, like, moved off the food when,
Yeah.
you know, sometimes the cages would be open. I'm pretty sure it was her because, like, okay, deductive reasoning, all these cages were in, like, really hard places to get to and only certain people had the keys. And she's an activist and she's an actor, so good at lying, means, and motive. Didn't say anything because I was new to the job and didn't want to get anyone fired.
Caught her ass,
7
though.
months later, I brought it up, and she did get and the pigeons didn't get killed anymore. So I guess it's a win-win.
Pigeons are safe for now. From the pigeon killer and his apprentice.
I was even like, okay, at one point, I think like 3 months in, because I was super suspicious of her, and I was like, yeah, you know, it's really interesting that the cages keep going missing. I guess we have to sit down and make a list of everybody who has access, everybody who has a key to these, like, super locked doors, and we also have, you know, and then I was like, you know, isn't it interesting that only one building is getting tampered with, but not the second building? That infers that the person with the key only has access to one of these places, which narrows down our list a little bit more. And she literally turned around.
Back in the case.
She literally turned around and glared at me and was like, "It's not good to start making accusations."
Wait, okay, that's
On
like,
to her.
That's sad to like out yourself that quickly. After being like, we gotta figure out who it is, and then you're like, oh, here's some good way to figure out who it is. Actually, you shouldn't be doing that. Like, what a fucking idiot. That's like too fucked up. That's too easy.
Loba Simp. I never thought being a pigeon killer could be a profession. You can have a profession in anything.
Yeah. It's crazy.
Yes. Gerald E. Jones says, I seem like I'm against someone who is saving innocent creatures. I know. I have like an ethical dilemma with, like, on one hand, I want the place to be free of pigeons, but on the other hand, I'm just kind of like... Anyway, for anyone curious, the most ethical way to get rid of pigeons is actually birth control and their feed, which is what, I'm not sure if they still do this, but it's what the SkyTrain does. But it's really expensive.
SkyTrain.
So most people just, like, kill them.
Honestly, I don't know why pigeons aren't extinct. Because they're so stupid that, like, if you don't, like, if they're in front of you on the sidewalk and you're walking, they will just, like, stay there. And you could, like, punt them like a football and they won't, like, react. It's crazy. Like, they have no sense of danger. I don't know why they're still, like, alive. They should be with the dodo birds. They're so stupid. They're some of the dumbest birds. Have you tried? I've accidentally almost many times. I had to stop, like, my foot mid-swing.
Our friends punted a pigeon.
Yeah, by accident, right? Yeah, like, it happens. It actually happens. Magic would be laughing 24/7 if he was a pigeon killer.
I don't know how I'd feel about, like, dating a pigeon killer.
I'm home, babe. I brought a few birds, extra food tonight.
Ew.
It's free food.
So gross.
Hey, I'm putting meat on the table, okay?
Funky Fresh. In America, we have the same problem, but it's brown bears.
Brown what?
That sounds like...
That's a larger problem.
Yeah, like, are they shitting everywhere as well? Oh my gosh, I just read Hassan say Sidafar.
Oh my goodness.
Once a couple pigeon decided to nest in front of my window. I had 2 pots. One was empty. One had a cactus in it. Guess which one they nested in?
Fucking cactus, those stupid birds. There's no way. That's so funny. That would just be laughing with a chicken in hand. What do you mean? You know what bird I want to like snap its neck?
What?
It's a Canadian goose. Those things are so awful. I fucking hate Canadian geese. Stupid national bird on our $1 coin. That's right, Canada has $1 coins, not bills. Actually, it's not even on there. That's a loon. What the hell am I saying?
I mean,
it's the wrong bird.
Well, the dollar is called the loon.
Yeah, no, exactly.
Caleb says, I purposefully feed them bread because it kills them. With a sly smile. The egg in here. Kayla, why do you live with this person whose quote-unquote job it is to stay at home all day and play video games while you have to support his lifestyle with a job? That's so funny.
Deranged streamer murders geese and makes a girlfriend work for his streaming addiction.
We actually have split finances.
Yeah. How you do it? How you do it?
The moment we join finances, I'm basically enabling his behavior forever.
Wow,
so...
don't encourage them, no!
I say with love.
As soon as it's joint, it's over. It's just gonna become a Fortnite daily streamer. Second we have joint finances. At least
until the divorce.
The divorce stream.
Funny.
The enrichment video. Don't enable the psycho. Insane. Force his girlfriend to buy TF2 items. And babe, I want a golden frying pan. It's only $9,000.
Buy it yourself. Skole. She just stopped caring about ramming cars with babies inside. The spark was gone.
That's how the divorce stream starts. She didn't even ram a baby on board sign car when she was in her beater. Like, she's just not the same anymore, guys.
Joey says, Kayla, in the divorce, press the judge for TF2 items. They are worth money, and he will try hiding them from you in the divorce, saying they're worthless. I know that keys are worth money.
Imagine there being an actual divorce case where, like, someone's trying to take their partner's, like, CSGO or TF2 skins. Like, they're fighting about it.
Would I sell Fat's TF2 inventory? I feel like that's crossing a line. Like, sometimes I ask you, like, what would you do if I did this? Because you're like, oh, I'd be kind of annoyed, but I wouldn't do anything about it. You're like, and I'm like, what would you do if I dropped your computer down the stairs?
I'd be fucking pissed. If you drop my computer down the stairs when we get a new computer, that's the divorce stream. Instant divorce. Yeah, Stormstruck.
Everybody wants us to get a divorce.
They want, like, the washing machine stream, the cooking stream, and the divorce stream the most. That's, like, what I see them on.
That's so funny. The washing machine is so lame now. We have, like, a lame machine.
Yeah.
I call it the time machine because everything that goes in it just looks...
It just ages so fast. Matt, real talk, why don't you know your laugh enlightens my day. Thanks so much for being awesome. Hell yeah. Glad I could be of service.
Joey says, we don't want you to divorce, we want to see a divorce stream. So, like, could I just stream anyone's divorce?
Like...
Agonier asks how many times have we fell down the toilet stair. I actually fall downstairs a lot.
Dude, it's actually scary. Kayla's like, for some reason, if she's on stairs, like, she loses all sense of balance.
They're just slippery. I always
They're not moving.
I just lose my footing and then I just slide down, and I'm all like my life always flashes before my eyes. So
oh my god!
I have to use the ring.
Be careful. Thank God we have a one like floor place right now. Our apartment flat here. Condo, right? We learned the difference between apartment and condo, right?
Wait, sorry?
Forget which one it was.
I think an apartment is you rent and a condo is you own. But I don't know
Okay.
how like legit that is.
I don't know either. Maybe it's like those what Dr. Google has to say.
It was scatters. I'm a head out now. Take care, Fat Magic and Kayla, and thanks for the curse stream, lol.
You're welcome.
Welcome. Pigeon dating sim.
It's a pigeon dating sim? That's gotta be a funny game to play.
Horrible girlfriend doesn't listen to her poor game addicted boyfriend, Funky Fresh Frog. We were flirting with a femboy on Valorant earlier on stream? What?
Engineer is like the you know Stormstroke is like my greatest hater. Engineer is like my greatest gaslighter.
Wait. These are some interesting questions. Yeah, boys. Kayla, on a scale of 1 to 10, what would you rate Fat Magic's cooking? I would rate it a 10.
Ooh.
I'm very lucky to have somebody who is really good at cooking and isn't lazy. So, I'm very happy. I like to cook, but I'm lazy. Joey, cheerio. Kayla, what do you think is the most underrated place to rent in Vancouver that is safe, but also not Surrey? Okay, I don't consider Surrey safe, first of all.
Only like Fraser Heights is fine.
Fraser Heights isn't cheap, though.
It's not.
Wait, they said underrated, right?
Yes.
Underrated. When I think safe, I don't know, I feel like everyone has like quote-unquote ghetto stories about their town, and I feel like they're just trying to be like hood. You know, they're like, oh, somebody got like shot in like this town. You're like, yeah, like 1 out of like what, every 10 years?
Yeah, everyone gets shot in every city. It's like it's not nothing special, you know. I feel like Coquitlam is pretty chill, like Poco and Coquitlam.
Yeah, like I was gonna suggest Coquitlam, but then I remembered your friends being like, oh no, Poco is like so like rough, it's so ghetto, and I'm like,
no, it's not.
Honey, so entitled. God.
There is no way Poco's ghetto.
Why does Kayla talk so zesty? What does that mean?
Zesty.
What is the cheapest house in Metro Vancouver that's near you?
They're trying to find out where we live.
I think everything in this area is affordable to a degree. Not now. Interest rates are kind of fucked now. Alright.
Yeah.
Fat Magic shot a guy last week. It's not that ghetto, SMH.
Yeah, exactly.
Do you consider downtown East Side safe? What a question. What a question. Okay, I used to work in downtown East Side. It is not safe. Everything is on fire constantly. People are being threatened with like needles.
Yeah, it's crazy. They have a library though.
Literally, like somebody made like a bomb like underneath the part. Ugh, whatever.
Yeah, they make bombs and shit. You know what's crazy? Did you guys know there was a story like a few months ago in the summer where some guy just set up a fucking container unit in downtown Vancouver and just started selling every drug. Like he had like a chalkboard that was like cocaine for this much, meth for this much, heroin for this much, and then there was like a huge lineup and it was going on for like a few hours until the police finally showed up and shut it down. Like that's a thing that happens here. They just bring a fucking storage container and set up a shop, like an actual store with like transactions, a credit card machine. It was so fucking weird.
That's so funny. For the question about the bomb, it was like, I think a bunch of kids. Basically what they did is they put under the grate in a parkade like an aerosol can, and then they lit some matches and put it on top of the grate, and then they ran and hid and waited for it to fall, and then it fell, and the whole place just went boom, and it shook, and it was so scary, and like literally you were like, okay, where's the damage? Nothing.
Just like it was sound, thank goodness. Most.
Yeah, it was. I guess it happened like underground. Anyway, it wasn't like a legit bomb, but. Remember we had a temp who worked with us, and he was from Dawson City? No, Dawson Creek, which
Dawson
is
Creek, yeah.
for those of you who don't know where that is, it's like northern BC.
It's in the middle of nowhere.
They're super like sheltered there. No offense if anyone on this stream is from Dawson City. It's just like a small town, you know? Or yeah. Well, most of them, not all. Obviously, don't want to generalize. Anyway. And my coworker was like, man, like, you know, sometimes I feel like this place isn't that bad and I'm just really spoiled. And then he walked into like McDonald's and there were these people like trying to evict this guy for, you know, doing East Vancouver things.
Some drugs, randomly fighting people.
One of like the security guards got ganged up on by a bunch of people in the McDonald's and they had a crowbar and he brought up his arms to obviously defend himself and he shattered his arms and now he doesn't work there anymore.
Why is Metro Vancouver the America of Canada? It actually is. Vancouver, and I haven't been to Toronto, but from what it seems like, Toronto too, are both like the most American Canadian cities.
Okay, I'm not a Dawson hater. I love people from Dawson.
I'd like to visit there. It's probably very beautiful. All the mountains and the trees. It's a great story. I like how like so many people are so interested in like Canadian lore.
Opinions on Sappertown. Sketchy.
Sapperton, yeah.
Kayla a femboy. What?
You got shook from that question.
I think I expected them to ask if you're a femboy, because like I'm used to hearing it, but I didn't expect for myself to be asked that.
Half-Life crowbar sounds, yeah, true. Why am I gonna allow this for being raccoon?
Am I a tomboy? No.
Why do you answer that so weirdly? Like, they're gonna think you are now.
Oh, I feel like, okay, I'm confused about that term, because when I was growing up, I always thought like a tomboy was a girl who skates.
Wait, like that's it? That's the only requirement to be
Yeah.
a tomboy? They skate?
I guess so, because
Like,
I don't know.
ice skating or like roller
No, like,
skating?
like skateboarding, neither.
Skateboarding.
What the heck?
I mean, I guess you like mostly correct. Nah.
Oh, I think like I'm confused because I came from a very like hicky type of town, so not to be like I'm not like other girls. But I think like growing up, a lot of the girls in my class were really girly, so I felt like by contrast, I was a tomboy just because I didn't fit in with everybody else. But when I look back, I don't think I was actually a tomboy. I think I was just Kayla.
True,
You know?
True. No labels.
Like I didn't skate, you know?
Yeah, I didn't skate, yeah. Kayla has shell shock from the fanboy question. It's so good.
As an Italian, I agree. What does that mean? You agree with what?
He agrees.
This is the worst, best stream ever. I have mixed feelings about that statement, but thank you.
You know Idris? Or why can't I say his name? What the hell's wrong with me?
There's THs like twice.
Yeah, it's like Idris. There you go. I don't know. I lost the ability to speak after this stream. For Kayla's birthday, get a body pillow of a picture with yourself on it. I actually told her that I wanted to do that, and she was like, please don't.
I must have been high when you said that to me, because I don't remember.
It was so funny. You don't remember? I was like, what if one day I get you a body pillow of me on it? Then what? You're just like...
What? Scully says, this is my first time here, and it's precisely as expected. 0 out of 10, having a nice time.
We had you in the first half.
I see since I joined, 9 people have left, so I feel kind of, Excluded.
9 people have left during the Kayla segment. Ban that guy.
Do I know about Subway Surfers? I feel like if it's the game I'm thinking of, like, did that exist? Like, years ago?
I don't know. They're telling me about it, but I said I don't know what that is.
I think I know of it. Average Kayla segment. I'm sad. I even told my pigeon story. But if I told you I'm currently making Fat Magic a horsefly fursuit, baked raccoon, I would say please send it here, and I will sell it.
Sell it?
I have buyers. Just kidding. I know where to find buyers.
You know where to find buyers for a horsefly fursuit?
King of the Bus was better.
They still talk about King of the Bus, by the way. Like, they were saying it earlier.
Say some insane shit on the same tier as ramming cars with babies on board again.
I'll bring the viewers back.
Why does everybody love the King of the Bus?
Because he's such a god.
He's so funny.
He's such a... like, so good. Oh, I love it.
Now I want to tell, like, another dating middle school story.
You have so many, like, Kayla has so many weird dating stories from, like, middle school.
It's because I didn't count, so you know what I mean?
They're so funny.
Okay, so, like, the first time I ever broke up with someone ever, it was super, super duper awkward.
This one's so good.
It was bad. Okay, so essentially, I was quote-unquote dating somebody in grade 8. I say quote-unquote because you don't really date anyone in grade 8. To be honest. But it was like, oh, like, we held hands. And then I noticed that my friend was, like, flirting with him, like, more and more at recess. So I was like, you know what? She can have him. I'm done. So I decided I had to end it with this guy. So we went by, like, the fence, and I was like, okay, Kayla, you gotta do it. You just gotta say, I don't like you anymore. And I just couldn't, and then, like, my eyes were, like, darting everywhere, and I saw these squirrels on this tree. And I was like, I think it's time for us to go off and be like those squirrels over there. You know, they don't mate for life. They do squirrel things. Like gather nuts for the winter.
So
And he was just like, squirrels? I was 13, Junpei.
I can't. We should be like the squirrels. That's the best. I like how he's just like, what are you talking about?
Anyway, then we weren't dating anymore.
You did it.
This is why people hate children. Can't even be upset. Oh god, now I'm embarrassed for you. Okay, laughing at myself. It's taken me a long time to get here.
Why do you guys keep asking me to do my intro with a fart sound? Like, what does that mean?
How did he understand that meant to break up? It's because I said, like, you know, squirrels don't mate for life. I don't actually know if that's true.
You're just making up squirrel facts. Oh god. Did you know squirrels don't mate for life? Let's be like those squirrels.
You know, they do squirrel things. They collect nuts, they climb trees. You know, they're not tied down.
Oh
and he was just like, okay. Okay. Hey, I didn't get my book that I lent him back.
Oh no. That Magic, were you the type to fart in school and then shift the blame and gaslight others?
Gaslight?
I don't know. I feel like I have done that before at some point in my life. I don't think I've done it at school though.
Ew. Okay. Well, anyway, if any of you ever have to like break up with somebody, I just gave you that squirrel line for free. You're welcome.
Yeah, easy breakup. Easy breakup. Magic was the kid to shit his pants? No.
I will not be using that line ever. Wow. Okay. I'll be using that. Thank you. Thank you. Thanks, Entropy. The squirrel breakup line can live on through you.
Oh, that story kills me every time.
Also, for your boys' question, what was the best experience we had together, or I had with you? I think it was when we first hung out, like as friends, one-on-one.
Oh yeah, yeah.
We were making gnocchi.
Oh yeah.
And we were just like, it's like a simple recipe, and it took like 4 hours because we kept laughing like after every 30 seconds.
It was
awesome.
It was literally what like this stream was today, personified into making gnocchi for the first time with someone you like just met. And that's what it was. We were like, how do we boil a potato? And we're like just like laughing, and it was like just trying to make gnocchi. It was great. Oh, Kix returns? No. We're gonna end the stream soon.
Why? If Kix is here, we have to leave?
No, because it's 6:30.
Oh.
Yeah, as soon as guys, Kix is here. Come on, we all gotta leave. Oh, we don't want him here. Why does it always happen? No.
I don't hate Kix. I was just confused.
Yeah, why do you hate Kix so much?
I don't hate Kix.
What's your problem?
Kix is great.
What's your beef?
Halo, I can't burp. When I burp, I just say burp.
Yeah, she doesn't actually burp. The only reason I know she does is because she just goes burp.
Maybe burped like actually once in my life.
Yeah, I remember hearing it like very rarely, and I get super hyped when it happens. I was like, oh!
Yeah, even with a Pepsi, I'll like burp, but it's like burp. You know?
What the fuck?
What is my opinion? Were you talking about your mucus today? Like, why are they asking that? I'm dying. He was.
Oh my god, I'm dying. This is a pretty S tier Kayla segment. Why does Weed Spy keep sending trade offers?
I like that. Baked raccoon. If two vegans get in a fight, is it still called beef? I'm gonna say that on Thursday morning at work. That's gonna be my intro when I come in doors.
Yeah. They keep trying to get me to drink cumin water.
Water cool. Fuck.
That's it. That's the game that they were trying to get me to play earlier. Yeah, I thought Steam really like dropped the ball, like it fell off to let that game on their platform.
I was talking about Team Fortress 2 today at work. I don't do this often.
Oh yeah. I'm surprised.
It just kind of came up. So anyway, my coworker was like, "What's Team Fortress 2? I keep hearing about it." I'm like, "I don't get what it is." So I gave him like the TLDR, and then this other kid was listening, like the summer student. So I was like, "Oh, do you know what Team Fortress 2 is?" He's like, "Yeah." Like, "Oh, did you used to play?" And he's like, "Yeah." Like, "You still play?" "No." "Oh, why?" "Too many cheaters."
No.
Yeah.
This game is being ruined. When's Valve gonna actually do something? They said they were. The cheaters are still here. It's all your fault, Fat Magic. we gotta make him come back. We gotta convince him. So you should watch epic YouTuber Fat Magic. He has a good time playing Team Fortress 2, and it'll inspire you to play as well. That's what you should tell him.
That person?
Yeah.
Oh, I told you I don't like to tell people like your name at work.
Like,
But I did say
they'll find you.
I'm
yeah.
like I'm not sure if I've mentioned my dream on here before. I might have, but my hope that one day I run into someone like on the street, in a coffee shop, at work, I don't care where, and they're like, "Yeah, Team Fortress 2 is great." I'm like, "Oh, really? Oh, who's your favorite TF tuber?" And then they say Fat Magic, and I'm like, "Oh, well, hey, you want to come over for dinner or anything?" And then we come over, and then they come over for dinner, and we make like vodka pasta or something.
You just try to bait a fan into our home without them knowing.
I'm like
it's
Make
me.
a Wish, but for like other people.
And they just come over for food, and instead they just eat me. A real murder plot.
What do you mean that's scary? It's beautiful.
You better be careful if any of you guys live in Metro Vancouver and someone invites you for dinner, you might be coming to my house.
Could be me.
That's so good.
Caleb wants to roofie your fan.
Oh my god. I have Fat Magic in my home. Come on in, it's fine.
I decline if someone invites me to dinner after mentioning Fat Magic.
No, you wouldn't, Joey Cheerio. No, you wouldn't. I know you. I know everything about you. I have a crystal ball and can read your mind.
Okay, fine. You know what? I won't invite them to my home. We'll meet somewhere.
We'll meet somewhere. Where we're gonna meet in a random field.
Ancient Megalo says, "Kayla, hi." Hello. Weed Pyro wants you to accept a trade.
He keeps sending me trades.
How
all that.
is that not some criminal thing? It's worse. We're in a public space.
What the fuck is this? It's just... This is what he's offering. It's just fucking
I don't
scrap.
hate you, Kix.
I gotta accept some...
I'm sorry
some,
for leading you
science.
to believe that I hate you. I think the stream does, though.
Oh, you really hate Kegs.
I don't.
I gotta sign his item. Yeah, true. That's a signing. Yeah, item signing. I actually gotta do.
Mega Low, man, you butchered my fucking name. It's Mega Low.
Mega aloe, like aloe vera. Like. Every time, does it?
Thank you, Kix.
Every time Spat streams, something horrible happens. I'll sign the item. Don't worry. Don't worry, guys. We need Fat Magic in our homes.
But you can be in the Fat Magic home if you run into me. If for an unknown reason you guys ever come to Montreal, invite you to a sushi restaurant, and then abandon you in the most French neighborhood in the city so you stay lost.
That's no. I don't want to have sushi in the French neighborhood.
In Montreal.
In Montreal.
Oh my gosh. Side complaint. I went to visit my friend in Ottawa, and like literally first night, they were like, okay, this is my thing. I feel like if you're a guest, you should have some say in like what you're gonna order for food. So
yeah,
Nick's allergic to lentils, so like everything they were serving had like lentils in them.
I've never seen that before.
They had like spaghetti sauce, but the sauce wasn't made with meat, it was made with lentils, so you couldn't eat that. And then they had like a casserole, but also lentils. And they're like,
got shit on. Like I was like, oh, I guess I can't eat anything.
yeah, so they're like, okay, I guess we have to order. By the way, I wasn't just in Ottawa, I was in like it's not really a small town anymore, but it used to be a small town, it's my hometown. So my friend was like, oh, I know, let's order Chinese food. I'm thinking, I don't want to order Chinese food in this town. It's not gonna be good. It was terrible.
Yeah, it just got... Like, I didn't realize how blessed we were with, like, foods from other cultures. over here until I go somewhere else, and I'm just like, oh, it's not it. Who likes lentils that much? That's what I'm saying. There's so many lentils. They're spamming them. Bro's allergic to lentils. I actually test my allergies sometimes just by eating things like in a small amount, and I haven't touched lentils. Like I haven't tested that one since I was 2, because I was like, I just don't like want to after that.
Like Agent Megalo. Sorry, Megalo.
Megalo.
Kayla, I love your segments, but you butchered my name, and now I want Fat Magic Valorant stream.
No, you don't. Not want that.
I can imagine Mexican food would taste so good in Texas. I heard, like, the further south you go, the better they taste, and burritos are, like, one of my top 3 foods. So I would love to go to Oregon, but I don't have a party van.
Yeah, we gotta have a party van. Which is just a van, like a van life van for road trips, you know? It'd be so sick to have one of those for those.
Kayla, if you name any Spanish-speaking countries, I can name its capitals. I'm gonna sound so ignorant. I hardly know Canada. I definitely don't know the States. I definitely don't know Europe. And the only Spanish places I know of, I would say, is Spain and Mexico. And maybe Cuba? Maybe?
I know they
Chile.
speak Spanish in Indonesia. That's their main language. It's the capital of Indonesia. Main Spanish countries. I don't know what the fuck that joke was supposed to be.
Madrid, Mexico, Havana. Oh, that's pretty good. But what if you were cheating and Googling it?
Yeah.
At Funky Fresh. Smartest Canadian resident.
That was a joke? Question mark. Yeah, guys, I totally knew the people in Malaysia don't speak Spanish, right, guys?
Maybe it's time to end the stream. Average Kayla joke. Hey!
Hey. Please end it. End it on that flat note.
Kayla doesn't think we know our Canadian territory. Why is Canadian in quotes?
They put it in quotes like all day today. Please turn on sensory video.
Opinions on northern Manitoba. I feel like asking us like to give our opinion on provinces and cities is just like asking us to roast people.
I've never been there, but it's probably a disgusting wasteland. I don't actually want to go to Manitoba because it's just like this mosquito-ridden like province, is it not? It's the mosquito capital of the world, literally.
Kayla, you've overstayed your welcome. Now get out. Said Stormstroke. So sad.
No one's ever been to northern Manitoba. Maybe that's where we should stealth camp, in northern Manitoba.
I don't want to go to Manitoba.
Hey guys, I'm stealth camping in Manitoba. Meanwhile, it zooms out with a drone. There's like no one there.
What about British Columbia? Well, we live here. I know you love this place.
Hey, this place is crazy. I like it. Hour-long Kayla segment. Yeah, it's been a long Kayla segment, hasn't it?
You know, my anxieties and my insecurities are like, you know, they're saying it's been an hour, it's been too long, you've overstayed your welcome, like, you need to use some emotional intelligence, it's time to leave. But also, I'm like really comfy here.
You wanted to keep going.
Thank you, Kix. See, this is why I don't hate Kix.
Is it one of your top 3 reasons why you don't hate kicks? We're home now.
No, I feel like everyone who lives here is like super hype about it, and that's why they never leave. Because it's like the cost of living here is pretty insane.
Oh, it sucks.
Pretty bad.
It's some of the worst on the planet.
Okay,
It's bad.
I don't understand people who are from Vancouver and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna move to Toronto. And I'm like, it's the same thing. It's just east. I mean, it's slightly different. You're closer to New York, which is great.
I guess it's like if you want that bigger metropolitan city life, it'd be better there. It's a bigger city.
Ayla, will you ever be here for full streams? To be completely honest, I think Fat Magic is kind of boring, and I don't think I could be here for a full stream.
What you do? Kayla's got Twitch chat mode. No.
You just like scope in, scope out, peek, you know, jump. Joey
Scope
Cheerio,
in,
800
scope out,
rent isn't a thing in Vancouver. You could probably find a place for $800, but it would be an illegal suite.
Yeah.
Ayla's so real.
That's so fucking funny. You just describe Sniper. Yeah, you like zoom in, you zoom out, you peek, you shoulder check.
You know, it gets kind of old. It's like always the same map too. Like, I don't know. I watched someone else's like Team Fortress 2 video maybe a year ago, and it was taking place at night. I was so interested.
Oh yeah, she was like, why do other YouTubers like videos look so much nicer? Because you don't have like custom graphics on.
Oh my god, I watched someone's video and I literally thought that they animated it. Like I thought that they were making like a TV show or something. Like it was just so crisp. And then I realized it was the game.
On normal graphics.
Have either of you ever been to America? Yes, I've been to New York, Washington, Oregon, briefly in Chicago, and wherever Disney World and Disney. Probably Florida and California.
Florida. Weed pyro still sending trains.
Kayla isn't like the other girls.
They're all trying to boot me off now. Look what you've done.
I remember like when I was in Chicago, the pizza guy, like I was really young, and he looked like the Torch from that superhero movie where there's 4 of them. Fantastic Four.
So good.
And I was like, "You look like the Torch" to the waiter. My dad got mad at me. He's like, "That's rude."
You look like the Torch.
But the Torch is attractive, so like if anything, it's a compliment.
You just went home crying because some kid called him the Torch.
Did Kayla become a Redditor? I've actually finally got off Reddit. Like when they do the thing where you have to like pay to see the thread now, and I've been happier.
Yeah, Kayla is like addicted to reading like
divorce threads.
Yeah, like divorce threads and shit like that. I'm like, you're literally like watching like you're doing like the reading version of Jerry Springer. The divorce stream. What was the other thing? It was like you were doing the Am I the Asshole was one you read a lot, right?
I was really into the Am I the Asshole, and then I got swept up in Best of Redditor updates because they actually tell you how stories end.
Yeah, you kept like telling me stories about like all these like stupid people that I don't care about. Like they're so dumb.
Yeah, you would get like visibly upset.
Because I don't want to listen. I don't care about them.
Kayla, is your name Kayla? It could be Joyce. Baked raccoon. It could be Joyce.
Fake name, fake name.
Half those stories are...
I can see that.
Anyway, now I'm addicted to YouTube Shorts.
You're on the short form content train.
What would happen if I kicked down your door and said, I live here now? What would happen to me?
I think I'd stab you.
Hey, Joyce is my grandma's name.
Joy's arc begins now. What do you mean I don't know what maple syrup is? The stabbing arc. French arc. Yeah, true. We went spy mode IRL.
People keep asking if I'm locked in a basement or what's gonna happen if we lock them in their basement, and I'm just gonna put this to rest. We don't have a basement. We have one floor.
The storage locker, though, which technically is in the basement. Kind of.
Gyrate suicide IRL. I read that because I like saying gyrate.
Gyrate? I think it's Girardi.
I know.
Oh,
I think.
Girate.
Yala.
I keep saying the traits.
I need your opinion on a tapestry or tapestry I ordered for my dorm. I don't know how to pronounce that word.
Wait, you need an opinion on a tapestry? Okay. Let's help kicks out.
I don't like giving my opinions of things publicly.
You can't put private chats on in the stream. There's nothing there. Just being like weird about it.
How do you pronounce it? Is it tapestry or tapestry? Or neither?
Staff check leaked. Staff furry roleplay leaked.
That's so good.
Okay, where is it? It's in staff chat, you said? That's why Sir Pumpkin Pie Spy. Wait, what is this?
In staff chat. Been pinged.
Is it the one right here? The fishy, and then some like rat holding doing some push-ups. Or not push-ups, what the hell am I saying? Doing some deadlifts. That's what you want as a tapestry? It's both? That's horrible. You have that in your room?
I feel like if I went into someone's room and they had that, I would want to get to know them better though. You know. Hey, let's pronounce tapestry.
Tapestry.
Tapestry. It's tapestry.
Fish one is a sign. The rat is pretty good though. I don't get the fishy one though. Show us. How do I show it? It's in the staff chat. We're gonna leak sensitive staff information. It's not a rat. Yeah, it's like a hamster, right? Show them leaked. There's nothing in here. I just want to make sure.
An image in browser.
Leaked. Here we go. Leaked. This is what he wants as a... So you said you have this as a sign and this as a tapestry? That's pretty good. Open image in a browser. Oh, you know what? Fair, actually. Group chat leaked, though. Magic, add me to staff chat. It'll be funny, I promise. I don't think it will be. I think it'll be funny for you, Stormstraw. Oh, man.
I'm laughing so hard I'm shivering.
Shaking and crying right now. This Plants vs. Zombies is just still going on.
I feel like people's ears must be so annoyed from that, like, constant music in the background.
Yeah.
Like, I always feel bad when I come on. We're just talking. You know, especially with that Smash stream that one time, because it's the loop.
Oh, yeah.
They are, says NBC. I was correct. We had worse.
How long have we been on this one screen? Yeah, this is ridiculous. It's the Kayla segment. It's the part of the stream where...
Oh, look! You've received another trade offer!
We're getting more trade offers. Halo Marathon segment.
Start the game and pause for better music.
Oh, is the music better with pause? Do this one. Changing the theme.
Well, to be honest, I think we're gonna probably head off soon.
Yeah, I'm getting
Not
kinda
not that
hungry.
I'm making you head off.
No, I mean, usually we end it pretty earlier than this. We made it to 7 p.m. today.
Nice.
I usually don't do any late streams. I should do later streams though, once in a while. It'll be fun. Yeah, I'm getting kind of tired as well. What's it, 5 hours 20 minutes stream? It's pretty good. They've been saying that for 30 minutes. We have actually. We've got that like Italian goodbye, you know?
Yeah, or the Filipino goodbye.
They do
Oh
the
my
same-
gosh,
yeah,
saying
you-
goodbye
you
to
do
your
it the
family's
same,
house
yeah.
is so annoying. Like, just leave. Just walk out the door. You're not, like, going off to work. Jeez.
In shambles. Just go. Okay, we gotta end it. We gotta end it. Thank you guys for coming out. This was an insane stream, but a fun one. And we had a very long Kayla segment too. It's pretty good. Say goodbye as well. You're just
I'm
like
just
nodding.
nodding. I'm like, they can see me. No, they can't. Goodbye.
Alright. See you guys.
Wait,
Thanks
aren't you
for
gonna
coming
raid
out.
someone?
Wait, what? Oh, we'll raid Germa. Thank you, thank you. Raid Germa 985. There we go.
Goodbye.
Is it happening? Oh, I can't, I can't see it because there's a thing in the way that says what kicks pinned. I can't click raid. Goodbye. Goodbye, everybody. It should automatically go. Oh, there we go. I could click it now. Okay. See you guys.
Jeez.
Here we go. And oh, stop the stream. There we go.